his unique stream on Twitch, it's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch, it's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Woo. Trevor's always on adventure. We're watching it live. Viewers can drop by, say hi. Bootin', what will happen today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch, it's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch, it's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch, it's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Woo. Trevor's always.
Good morning. Welcome to day 3 of our riding a tandem bike all by myself currently to TwitchCon Rotterdam. I'm in a tent in some bushes by the Portuguese-Spanish border. I think we will ride, like when we'll pack up, we just ride straight to Spain and then we'll sort out some food and stuff there because it's not too far to the first town in Spain en route. So That's what we're looking at. But good morning. Hope you all are well. As the Stream Starting Soon page was running, we had Lucid HD with the sub. Thank you very much, Lucid. Welcome to the Twitch Buggers. And yeah, we'll start packing. So I started a little bit later today. I felt very tired this morning. And then I was trying to sort out some server things. Server things. I get over. Oh, see, man, I've been watching since last year. I love your streams. Hey, glad you've been enjoying the streams. Appreciate supporting future streams with a sub. You are a server now? In what restaurant? Hey. At one point, when I was still hitchhiking, I tried to just get server jobs because I'm like, I can make good tips. And like, you know, you can hop around jobs like that easily. But no one wanted to hire me. Which was rude. So I worked selling outdoor gear, which that was great. Shall we wear the green jersey today? That's all I got, man. I should get a second jersey. You'll see in a little bit. The salt farms have been active. Well, you probably already saw it yesterday. I think the animal that I'm like, oh, there's something over there. I think it's a horse. The sunglasses tan line is gnarly. Is it? Oh, you can oh, yeah. That's coming in nice. Scared. And the helmet vent on the top of the head? I can't see it. Is it there? Sleep close to the lookout tower. I honestly don't know. When I came out here, it was nighttime, so I don't know what's around me. There it is. Oh no. Tiger stripes. Well, when we get out of here, before I get on the bike, we can sun my head a little bit. See if we can even it out. It's like, if I'm gonna keep it bald, I'd like this to like look similar color to the rest of my head, you know? Hey, Johnny Sins. Johnny Sins the plumber? Johnny Sins the pool boy? Johnny Sins the pizza delivery man? Which Johnny Sins? The Comox Valley misses you. Wait. Kayla MG? Are you Comox Valleyan? We had someone else from the Comox Valley a couple days ago, but I don't think you're them. Yes, fella? Oh. There you go. Fellow person from the Comox Valley. So the person a couple days ago, same grad class as me, like different high school, but grad 2012. What am I doing? for a new skull shaper last night. Wraps today. Let you know if it's any good. Maybe it's interesting carry-on trip since it's lightweight. Yeah, honestly, because I'm still new with this, but I find the process of shaving my whole head to be very slow, and I'm not good at it. Shaving the razor blade is tedious. Apparently people get really good at it and they can do it in a couple minutes. But I ain't good at it. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety creeps inside me, makes it hard to breathe. Okay. Oh, you know what else you guys haven't seen in a while? My sandal tan lines. It's been a few days. I'll show you later. Plant material. Slept though? Yeah, I slept pretty good. I fell asleep fast. I was tired. There's your sunglasses, tan lines. Yeah, I notice it's so much more on this side than it's just lighting right now. That is aggressive though. I feel like it never showed up as obvious when I had hair, because there was like hair here, so it never like was like pop. But now it's popping. You're in Portugal riding there? I'm in Portugal. We're about to cross back into Spain. We were in Spain yesterday morning, and then we crossed into Portugal again, and then we're crossing back into Spain. It's confusing. But once we're in Spain this time, we'll be in Spain for a while, because it's a pretty big country. And then after that, we'll be in France for a while, because it's a pretty big country. Most of this trip will be in Spain and France. What about Andorra? We won't be going through that particular part of the Pyrenees Mountains. Cool country, though. If you guys don't know where Andorra is, if you go to a map and you zoom in quite a bit towards the border of Spain and France, there's a little tiny country just hanging out somewhere in the middle in the mountains. It's known for ski resorts and lower taxes on purchases. So there you go. Need a passport to go from country to country? Bigger picture, yes. Around this part of Europe, no. This is the Schengen open borders area of Europe. So there's like a little blue sign on the side of the road that says the name of the country and has some stars, and that's your sign that you're in a new country, but no border control. Need a passport for France and Netherlands? They're enforcing border control at the moment. Are they actually? We will see. I doubt it. What was it? Tabini. I got $5 on no border control for when I pass. I don't know how to give you $5 if I lose, but $5. Or a gift sub. Yeah, I could gift him a sub. That works. That's actually $6, so getting a good deal. Okay, it totally depends on where you are in the world. But. Hey bro, first time watching your stream? Well, welcome to this stream. Welcome to my home. This is where the magic happens. About to head out for the day. What are you? You fucked up. Flying in here. That was a mistake. France does have random border checks right now. So if it's random, then this is where my $5 is on, you know? I won't be random. But I might be, and then I'll lose. But I don't think I will be. And then I'll win. You wasp? I don't think you're the stingy kind. You're alright. Just don't fly in here. Oh, you've made it out. Congrats. Wait, I thought you made it out. Where did you go before? Silly guy. So easily, oh, the bike's still there. If you don't like feet, look away. Look at those sandal tan lines. They're coming in. Nice. Let's get the mics on. I hear a little breeze rolling through. $1,000 subs for a tattoo of that pattern. Okay. I get overwhelmed so easily. Okay, cool. Should be on the mic, and let's get over here and see where I am. Because I honestly actually think the building here is just someone's house, which is just up the hill a little bit. Oh, it totally is a horse, of course. The eyes I saw in the dark. Look. assume that's a horse or donkey. Alright. It didn't attack me. That's nice of it. Heck. It's a little bit cold in the shade and the breeze. I'm gonna have to put a sweater on briefly. Very briefly. Anyway, I'm pretty satisfied with the spot. Okay. Alright, wake the F up. Where's jump scare doggy? We had a dog last night that followed me without barking a little bit. He's just like looked excited. And then like a few hundred meters later, I didn't realize he was still following me. And then he just went like full bark mode. He's like, scared me. Shocking. Thanks for the 12-month prime. For the year. Let me get my speaker on. Anyone want to play some morning packing up the tent tunes? No instant coffee to drink? Any of you got instant coffee in the middle of nowhere in eastern Portugal? Or even better, non-instant coffee. The real deal. I'd accept that as well. Oops. Okay, just hang up there. Don't forget. What are these? Well, I mean, I'll give myself a wipe down today. I'm a little bit ripe. Just multiple days of riding. Reasonably hard. The shower. Okay. Must suck to have to take a dump out in the open. Nowhere to sit, and with all the creatures crawling and flying around you. Like, the thing is, we evolved to do that. That's where, like, you ever get the people that are just like, you know, they push the squatty potty, like, where you put a stool by your toilet, so you're more in a squatting position? We evolved to shit in the woods. But honestly, I still avoid it to the best of my abilities. I always have TP on me, though. It's better to have it not need it than to need it and not have it. But bugs there. Wants to dig a neat hole. Yeah, I try to. It's been so long since I've actually had to do that. Like, I seem to have reasonable control over that function, which is nice. Okay, I strongly suggest you leave because you're about to get crushed. No. Out. There you go. Could monetize it. Back to nature guided dumps. I'm surprised that doesn't exist somewhere, you know? There's a whole lot of weirdness that people sell. So nice. Yeah. The lake when you could use one? I could use a dip in a lake. That would be kind of nice. A little river. My shirt and shorts could use it too. Tent. Chat on my Melbourne's not updating. Have to cross the river if Portugal go to Spain, don't you? Half time? Well, maybe. Borders are, the stream never works at the borders, so you can't, I can't stream my skinny dipping. Tragic. Okay, brush some teeth. Can I reset this? Is the chat resettable? Is chat? It is chat, but it doesn't reset it. I'm gonna have to reset the app to get chat working on here again. Let me just do that. Clips for a second. Thank you very much.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Follow this way for 350 meters.
Is it gonna work now? Maybe not. Okay. Chat doesn't work on my Moblin now. Mike seems really quiet. Are we not on the mic? I believe that no matter where you are in Portugal and Spain, there will always be a dog barking. It is perpetual. It is inevitable. Yeah, I gotta pee for a moment. Mission accomplished. Okay, so chat enabled. Background chat. Shortcut streaming platform. Yeah. I guess I don't use chat off of this that much, but I do like having it there. Okay, anyway. Sure, what? More downhill and uphill day. Could be a 100-kilometer day. Could be. Started a little late today, but rather than riding backwards in the town, we're just riding into Portugal and going to the first town there for resupply. It's my current plan. It looks like the first town in Portugal is not far. Favorite part of cycle tour is finding stuff in the pantries on repeat about an hour every morning. You've experienced that? I just have so much crap because I got like cycling stuff, camping stuff, streaming stuff, and it's everywhere. Mics might switch over if you want to turn the cameras on. Bear with me. Spain? Oh, did I say when I get to Portugal? When I get to Spain, my brain's broken. My brain's broken. Have a system or just YOLO? Like kind of a system, but it changes frequently, and then I forget what I changed, and the constant digging through panniers persists. Well, the camera's actually connected today without me having to like force the issue. Usually you have to like muck about with RTMP settings. Pack ever so the weight is equal, which goes out the window as soon as I go food shopping. Yeah, that's true. You have like a system and then you start adding stuff like some food, and then it all goes out the window. To be fair, with that bald head, you have that aura now, like you climb abandoned towers to do tight cave diving. That's so specific. Like the mic cam sometimes. And I agree, like the ambient sounds, but like once we're into like riding mode, it's just not viable. Or even if it's just windy. So like I switched to the mic as soon as I was stepping out of the tent because I could hear and feel a breeze rolling through. And then you get the in your ear, which is, well, probably enjoyable to some and less to others. Anyway, we're mostly good. Just pack up my panniers. They're mostly packed, but a couple more things. Then we'll head into town. I will skip sunscreen till I get to that first town. Hitchhiking potential is a bit lower with the bald. Like, for the past, like, well, yeah, ever since my US trip 2 years ago, I've been wearing the spam hat when I've been hitchhiking. I was wearing it because I was thinning so much at the crown that like I needed a hat on so I don't like burn my head. But now that would be the same. I'd still be wearing a hat. A silly hat, specifically because, you know, the goal in hitchhiking is to make you look non-threatening. Convincing strangers to pick you up in their car can be difficult. I need a new helmet. I really like this helmet. Like, you know, before it broke. Oh yeah, I was gonna sun my head, but I guess I wasn't in the sun, so when I was doing tent pack up. Maybe when I get breakfast, brunch, lunch, I'll sun my head. We're trying to even out the tan lines. What size head do you have? I think my helmet's a medium. start for the first, like, oh shit, I gotta plug that one in. Okay, gotta find a cable. Come on. There you go. Come here. There you go. Oh yeah, oh, that battery's still good. Okay. There's so many extra things for streaming and multi-camera setups that you just have to kind of micromanage. We'll see if it starts disconnecting this morning like it did yesterday morning. The audio, that is. I have to start taping things down if it continues. Ride with a World War II steel helmet. Material doesn't age. The lining will. They still used linings back then. Come on. Right. Okay. All right. Perfect. Ever get sketchy situation can be outside? Sketchy? Barry ate my cherry strudel. I've only been moved along once. The police in Japan moved me from a spot that, like, to be fair, I should have known I probably shouldn't have been camping in. But they were really nice, and they just told me where I could camp, and then I camped there, and then happy days. Yeah, I think we're fine. The gun testing. Oh yeah, how could I forget about being shot at in Arkansas? Classic. Is that my receipt? Oh, there's a piece of paper here. Leave no trace. Maybe into the garbage bag. Hitch is the sketchy one? What do you mean? I am offended by that. Oh yeah, GPS.
Turn GPS on, darling.
Darling. Should be on. This looks really, really steep and difficult to push through. Or I could just go back to the road. Probably should just go back to the road. Well, that connects with the road if I go that way too, but it looks, yeah, unfortunate. Okay, backwards we go. have to take this sweater off real quick. The shade in the wind, it feels so cold, and the sun, it feels real hot. How does it work? I have solar source dynamo on your setup. Bike has dynamo, but just for lights, not for power. I have a big solar panel trailer for other trips, but this one doesn't have that. Right, this one? Uh-huh. Or was it up that way? How do I get out of here? I'm trapped. So many picnic tables. No, it's all right. Loose gravel. I'm a little confused. It's like a public park thing, but I'm pretty sure there's just some dude's house in the middle of it with a horse and a dog. Yeah, this takes us out to the more main roads. Wow. Even in the sun right now, the air feels quite cold. I am surprised. That was a good camping spot though. Let me fix my mirror so I can actually see what's going on. Breakfast was more charging batteries. I'll have to have a think or look through my batteries. I should be good till dinner tonight, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, if I could not charge this morning and get some riding down, that'd be ideal. All right, we found the asphalt. Was that the tower you were talking about on the left here? Is it showing up? Maybe. Someone asked if I can't buy it. Slept out, any animals bother you? There was a horse hopping around. But no, I slept well. Horses are fine. Cougars are worse. Oh, they got cougars here. Of the large feline species variety. Oh, I got started by a garbage bag. That was a little rodent running out into the road.
heading south. I'm just connecting to this road over here. Maybe this road is south right now, but yeah. Check my commute if I can find it. Yeah, it's left here and yeah. Okay. He has a yield, but that's okay. I think he subscribes to the Vietnamese version of driving, where the bigger the vehicle, the more right of way you have. Jeepers, whole route, Google Maps can't do turn-by-turn navigation with that. I know. Why? It should be able to. It shouldn't be that hard to implement. But yeah, the only way I can navigate with the commute is by just like switching apps completely, which is annoying. So the other way I could have gone would have taken me out here. That road looks rough as heck. All this cougar talk, jeez. To Spain we go. Yeah, it shouldn't be too far. I'll be very hungry by then because I haven't eaten yet. Usually, first thing I try to accomplish is get into town and eat some food. Like no seems to improve. It'll probably come back later. Yesterday morning it wasn't really doing it either. But if we're subscribing to the if you ignore a problem and just hope it goes away philosophy that I like to follow, it's fixed. 10K the next town. Yeah, we can do that. On an empty stomach. I think more than an hour to make the 10 kilometers. Oh, okay, it's time zone, yeah. I'm like, hey, I'm riding at a reasonable speed right now. But I'm gonna take this sweater off. Too warm. Warm up completed. Probably do a little chain oiling and stuff like that after breakfast too. Knut is going to take that seat. What's Knut weigh? Does anyone know? Would he break the bicycle, is what I'm asking. You're into have TwitchCon, any plans? Not yet. I don't know. But I will be pretty much out of Schengen time. Just after TwitchCon, so I'll have to leave Schengen Europe. He's lightweight now, 700 kilos. Like, it's still pretty heavy for the front series bike. I guess lightweight is subjective. Sorry, I just like all this looks like for very small children, and then this actually goes like pretty high. So, are sandals good climbing shoes? Like, I feel like this is like dangerous for small children. But this is what you do with it, right? Are you supposed to stay inside of it? I don't know, I just want to go to the top. I like climbing things. I should start rock climbing. There's spiders up here, and lots of bird poop.
Yeah. Welcome back to the bad internet zone. To start the day, we will have some annoying networky things because I have to cross countries and everyone in Europe's like, oh, you can roam like home in Europe. Ah! No. Shit is not clean like that. It was a climbing clip. What kind of climbing? Goats. And a dog. Are you the protector dog? Good job. Is that 7 mesh merino jersey? It is! Good eye.
Now we're sponsored by an esim company. This stream was brought to you by Saley. I think.
Yeah.
You miss sleeping with Snoopy, of course. Snoopy left his underwear behind as a memento. I only knew it was Snoopy's because it had a Norwegian flag on it. Does your underwear have a Canadian flag? No. But I don't have any Norwegian underwear. That's too expensive. Actually, I do have expensive underwear. It's merino wool. It's just free ball. Yeah, when I'm sleeping, I do have no underwear on. Free balling is the way. Agreed. 'Cause I'm free balling. Turn my speaker up. Chop Suey RL. Thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Twitch baggers. I appreciate it. Up we go. Punchy little climb. push it real good. That's what was playing when we went past that religious convoy, wasn't it? Okay. Top of that hill, till the next hill. My stomach is speaking to me. And it's not happy. It's not happy. Oh, we need to turn down the caps filter on KickChat. They only get like 6 caps letters and it's just like auto times them out. It's a little excessive. Do you have snacks? Like a little bit, but I need more. Does Kick even have mod settings? I don't know how it works. Just I've seen occasionally someone will say like 2 words in all caps and they get timed out for it, and I'm like, well, that seems mean. Let me get right. I'm only 265 pounds. Between me, you, and the bike and the gear, we would push the bike over its maximum allowed weight limit. So you can join the bike, but we need to put you on a strict diet first. I'm sorry. It's not about you, it's about engineering. Solo tandem for now. We may possibly get someone on at some point, but nothing's planned yet. But I didn't have time to figure stuff out. I just had to start riding because I had to go from southern Portugal to Rotterdam in time for TwitchCon, and that's a long way and not very many days. So we ride. It just gives you max weight for the I don't think it gave max weight for the front seat. It just gives max overall weight, and it's like 490 pounds or something. Am I interested to join for 2 to 3 days? It should be cool. Just like where I am going through this area, it'd be hard for Cook to get to me. Actually, the one other big thing is all my bags are very full. And I don't really have an immediate solution for that. I need bigger panniers. It's kind of a pretty area. Will we ever stop biking? Never! Yeah, probably. I don't know. I don't have long-term plans. I just go. Wait, this turned off?
Power on. Battery high. Your device is connected.
Scarab Occult, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Twitch Bikers. I appreciate it. All right, now my speaker should be on. What? Took me long enough to sort that. I'm blaming it on the lack of food. Cows. That's a lot of cows. Nope, nothing. Don't care. Yeah, there we go. They're mooing now. I got them mooing. Don't know if the mic picked it up. Oh, they're still mooing. Paid chatter here. Just want to thank you for my discount on my order on prozis. See, look at that. Look at that. Paid chatter. Doing a brand chat for me. Cows like jazz music, but do they know how to dance to jazz? Just had a butterfly bounce off my chest. Do you know how to dance to jazz? No, I was going to ask one of the cows to teach me. You ever got dance classes from a cow? They know how to move. Do they just have these trees for like shade trees? These trees grow anything? Apparently this is like the hottest part of Portugal in the summer. Wow, these cows got pointy horns. They're on the wrong side of the frame here though. Bumpy. Hold on. I don't think anyone's played any music today. Have you considered some nice motivating tunes to get me to Spain and to the next town so I can find some food? Biker buddy. He's going a lot faster than me. I don't know how. The scaly shoe proudly. It's a very extended, gradual uphill. Whole setup way. I wish I had a good answer. Bike's 70 pounds, gears, you know, at least doubles it, I think. Moo. Moo. Sorry, a couple little moves. What's this building? It's abandoned, seemingly. Looks kind of funky. Alright, top of that hill. Oh, we're close to the border now. So prepare for network stuff here soon as we switch from Portugal to Spain. And then shortly after the border is the next town. So
I was like, would you pick up hitchhiker? She was like, hell no. And I was like, I probably would. She's like, you better not or I'll kill you. And so I was like, next time I see a hitchhiker. no more obrigado. That's hard. I've been obrigadoing for over a month. Air conditioning.
Shake well. Last time I shook something, it exploded, so.
Nope. Stop. Got it. I should have a description kind of thing about what this tour is, to what extent. Yeah, we should have a command here to describe what the Grandstand tour is. We'll try and get that done some point today or after the stream ends today. But yeah, Grandstand tour is if you take every official bike route in Korea and combine them all and do all of them, and along the way there's these stamping checkpoints that you can stamp a bicycle passport. If you fill out the whole passport by doing every single bike tour in Korea, then you've completed the Grand Slam bike tour and you qualify for a gold medal at the end. Hey!
Where are you going?
is town like in 40 minutes down there, like where the E8 and E6 divide? Because I'm trying to go to Finland. Wait. One sec. Okay. Like ski boating?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you going through there?
I'm not going there, but I can drop you there, no problem.
You can? Oh, thank you. Before I hop in, this might sound weird. I make a film about hitchhiking, a live video documentary. I have a camera. I don't have to point it at you, but I have a camera with me. Is that okay?
Fine, no problem.
Okay. Sweet.
Come on.
Do you want my stuff in the back there?
You can.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay. He was just outside Oslo, right? Hey, where are you heading to?
I'm going to Bardufoss. It's like a 3 hours drive.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the Netherlands, but anywhere south is helping me. So I'm going to like down to E6.
If it's south, I'm going.
Are you at least going through like Nordkostbotten? Yeah. So at least through there, that would help me. Before I hop in, so this might sound weird, but I make a live video documentary about what it's like to hitch. Should be fine. I got my Moblin switched over, but it doesn't have chat anymore, and I have to swap SIMs for my Android phone. So I don't have chat for a moment, but it says I got good bitrate here on a Spanish network on Movistar. One moment. But we are in Spain, if I am live. Oh, and bitrate's gone. Oh, and the bitrate's back. But yeah, I just don't have chat until I sort this out, so a couple minutes here. I might have to restart the phone, which will kick us off the cameras too. Okay, should be good. Real-time RL still owes you in Portugal. That's because it runs off of this phone, and this phone had no network. And if there's no network, there's no update. Real-time RL update, because this says internet again. It's just on orange right now, but we'll just call that good for now. But this is only running off of one network, and it refuses to connect to that network now, which is nice. But we'll see if this one network can get us to the next town, and then I'll fuck about with it there. Over some food and coffee. Where are you from? I am from the west coast of Canada, Vancouver Island. Yeah. All right. Back in Spain for the second time. And now we should be here for a long time. However long it takes to get to France. But France is notably far away, so it'll take a little while. Okay. Time to transfer the flag? Wait, are you doing the flag transfer? The transition from Portugal to Spain? Yeah. Fly, shoo fly, don't bother me. Shoo fly, don't bother me. Did it happen? I can't actually see what you guys see, so Wyver does some funky stuff in the background. Yeah. But yeah, so many kilometers remaining. So we got a long way to go. And how many? 23 days? 22? 20-something days? Struggle is real. And I haven't had breakfast yet. I really want to figure out what that ping is. I'm doing this all the way to Rotterdam. Stop doing it. Ugh. Spike all fixed? Well, it makes some funny noises here and there, but don't we all? Turn the music up, no problem. Guys, everyone watching right now, you can fix a bike's mechanical problems. These mechanical problems seem to be just purely audible. And by donating to play music, you'll make our problems go away. until they're not just audible. Yeah, but that's a problem for future me. How's the wind today? Right now, it's not much. Where I started, I thought there was a bit more of a breeze. And I don't think I'm sheltered from it right now, so maybe there just isn't much right now. 8% completed. Look at us go. Is it really 15? Probably. Feels quite nice out. Big day today. All right, for distance, guess we'll find out. Just think of the town, think of coffee, think of tasty but not particularly satiating foods. Oh yeah, you guys didn't see it, but right at the border, the road immediately went from like a very old asphalt, it's very pale in color, to some pretty dark asphalt, like pretty fresh, which seems about accurate for what I've seen of Portugal and Spain so far. Roads in Spain are in general really great shape. Like Belgium and Holland. The harshest change I ever saw was from Germany to Poland on like the Autobahn. It maintained the same amount of lanes, but like the off ramps once you switch to Poland were like cobblestone. There's a chicken on the road. I thought I was gonna cross. Then we could maybe interview it about why it decided to do that. What are you doing? So why did the chicken cross the road? Go back? Yeah, we gotta interview it. Because we still don't actually know why it did. It just did. And that's not a really good end to the joke. Why did the chicken cross the road? It just did. It just did. Don't worry about it. How does the tandem bike solo compared to normal bike? I think it's harder than my normal solo bike, and it's just also really heavy. But to me, the steering feels just strange and light without the second rider on, while the rest of the bike feels real freaking heavy. Oh yeah, we made it to Valencia. Notable touristic city. Okay, so now we figure out something in town here. I think this is a different Valencia than the touristy one. No, this is it. You can tell by the way it is. Okay, let me just pull over in the shade here and look at a map. Okay, there's a bar. Restaurant La Raya. that it? Bar El Quisco. Okay, well, one of these has got to be open, maybe. Let's just go over here. There. Heading to Andorra. Yeah, we could do a phone rescue mission from like pre-COVID era. No, Andorra would be a huge detour. Okay. Like this town, no people. Just one jackhammer, that's it. Hilly little town. My mortal enemy, the wild dog. Hello. You're quite cute. Where the heck is everyone? This looks like a nice central square. I think this street will be it. Wait, I almost said bom dia. How do I say, like, what's a nice pleasant greeting in Spain? Buenos dias. Oh, I knew that one. Also, simply buenas works. Okay, I can do that. I can swing that. Yeah, I should park this actually. Café y tostada. Yeah. Whew. All right. How far was that ride? Like 10 kilometers? Am I done yet?
Que no, tiene necesidad de pasar la línea, yo creo que él no la ve.
11.5. We're killing it. I felt so slow this morning. Sluggish. I feel like I shouldn't have because I had a good breakfast or a good dinner last night. But like, usually my fuel inputs kind of let me know how I'll feel later on. Okay. Let's see. Do I get a good forehead imprint for my failing helmet? It's not too bad. Okay. Café y tostada. Comida. Grande comida. Juana. Do you do like comida like tostada or? Sí. Yeah. Can you like grande tostada? Tostada.
¿Con qué la quieres? ¿Mantequilla? ¿Paté? ¿Tomate? ¿Aceite? ¿Ajo? ¿Jamón?
Can we get like can we get like a tomato and jamón with the olive oil?
¿Queso?
Okay. Yeah. It's like a.
¿Aceite? ¿Aceite de
oliva? Yeah. Gracias.
Sí. Espérate, ¿y quiere jamón? ¿Lo quiere jamón de jabugo? ¿Jamón serrano?
Serrano.
Vale.
Yeah.
Vale.
And can we get is it naranja? Orange juice?
¿Zumo de naranja? Sí. Natural.
Natural. Yeah. And café?
Café con leche.
Just café espresso, solo. Yeah.
Siéntate y te preparo.
Gracias. Yeah, I did it. I did it. I don't know what I got, but I got something. Great success. Playing bangers in there though. Grande, you got him like. I say like big tostada, and then she's like, yeah, they're this big. I'm like, don't tostada. Finally. I think we nailed that one. Let's see what comes out. As they bring this stuff out, apparently. I think it'll be good. Random loot box, but food? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Yeah. Yeah, jamón serrano. That's good. I like that. It's good. do Canadian French work in France? Tabernacle. Some guy yesterday, I said I'm Canadian. He's like, comme ci, comme ça. I'm like, isn't that French Canadian? They don't say that in France. How's the pace? Like, the cycling pace for the 2 and a bit days? We've been close to what we need to do, but that's assuming no days off. And like, say,
Tourist Histories rated my stream with 193 views.
Tourist Histories. Hold up. Have you rated me before and we talked about this? What do you stream? That's a very unique username. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. Everyone, welcome to Hitch, and welcome to Spain. We just crossed from Portugal into Spain on our long bicycle tour north to Rotterdam for TwitchCon. But thank you, Tourist Histories. I appreciate it. We're in a very small town called Valencia. You might have heard of this town. It's pretty famous. But it ain't that one. Exclamation point, what, GPS? If you want to see which Valencia I'm in. They have like one bar in town. Aren't every username unique? Technically, yes. Wait, Hamon Serrano is very good. Hamon Jabugo. A very expensive top tier version. Okay. Yeah, mini Valencia. It's got things like one bar. I saw it at a veterinarian. Nowhere else stuff despite the name. Have a lovely day. Hitch and chat. Well, I appreciate the rate. Thanks so much. Any viewers from Tourist Histories, what were they streaming today? I have questions, and some of you, I assume, have answers. Now I'm in the shade and there's a breeze. I need to zip up. We are no longer in venting heat mode. We are in conserving it. They have bird info sign behind you? Well, so they do. So they do. Any birders? Is there a supermarket in time? We had a short No Man's Sky stream. Ah, okay. That is in space, right? 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 So I am not super well educated on video games, not because I don't like video games or everything against video games. I just haven't played many of them since I graduated high school, and I'm old. As you can tell by the bald head, I'm old. So I'm not up with the times. Don't see a market? Wonder where people go for groceries and stuff? No market? How could they do this to me? I need chocolate milk. Stat. They must go to the next bigger town. But wait. Villanueva del Fresno? I feel like we're kind of far from anywhere big here.
El zumo de orange no te lo puedo hacer porque no hay.
No.
No hay naranja.
Just normal? Laranja? No?
No.
No. Okay, that's fine.
¿Te hago un café con leche?
Yeah. Wait, café con leche? I said café solo. It's okay. Leche will be okay. I think she literally went somewhere to go find oranges. Like, she walked out of the bar, went somewhere for 3 minutes, and came back. We have a tragic lack of oranges. Supermarket. There's a Supermercado Casa Evelina that may or may not exist. Okay, 8 months ago someone said, very good, they have everything, and if not, they'll get it for you. Like, she tried to get me an orange. She went to Portugal for oranges. I think she literally was just like, I got to get this guy some oranges. And she tried her best, but we didn't find any oranges. Which I appreciate the hustle. Like, I'm sad about the oranges, but like, I certainly do not blame her. She tried. Si, no, muy bien, simple, yes, no, yeah, lol. Give me a language. I barely speak English, okay? If I barely speak English, it's hard for me to speak Portuguese, or in this case, Spanish. Still in Portugal? No, we're in Spanish now. I was just giving examples of languages that I've been trying to speak unsuccessfully. Those are orange trees? I don't see any oranges. I like that guy's outfit. His shoes are fun too. Everyone in Europe speak all the European languages? Yeah, exactly. Why do you even have the ugly flag? Wyver hates flags on the overlay. He hates them. I think it's good so we can point at them and tell people to look at the flag. But then people don't know flags. I think Spain has a pretty recognizable flag. With some flags, a lot of tricolor flags, if they combine a mixture of red, white, and blue, it was just a tricolor flag. Like, get more original. Do something different. Be like Canada. No one can mistake Canada for any other country. Chronic lack of ships on the stream. Yeah, we won't see many until Rotterdam. Maybe there'll be some like canals we cross that are navigable waterways that have some kind of shipping on them, but we'll be inland a lot. Well, like, if we could do the coast of France, the west coast might have some ports. Welsh flag's pretty unique. True. Welsh flag's got it. Yeah, they got a good one. Tesla says we're in Portugal. Mods! Also, connections. Is my YouTube live stream up? StreamBuddy says no active live streams found when I go to my connections.
Hola.
Gracias. These look substantial. Live on YouTube? Suspicious. Connections. Reset. Connect to YouTube. Enter my username. Hitch. Streams. Save. Still says no active live stream found. Oh, no, I see it. Connected to YouTube live stream. Yes, I'm watching on YouTube. Okay. I think I got it. All right. YouTube's sometimes quiet. But just my thing was saying that it doesn't exist. Do you have the weird YouTube glitch some people have? What's the weird YouTube glitch? Tell me about it. While I eat my bread. It won't. Buen día. Almost to the live stream. Well, I saw chat. YouTube, can you talk right now? It pulled up like old YouTube chat. It's not tomato and olive oil. It's got tomato in there. Let me see it. But yeah, it's fine. Bread comes before coffee. Well, like a lot of places here, they have coffee after.
Just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Like King Soul Society, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome to the Twitch Bikers. Oh yeah, here we go. YouTube's here. YouTube represent. Because I've actually seen a lot of Kick Chat today, and I feel like I haven't seen YouTube, and I just wanted to check in, make sure you guys exist. Oh, you on the tube? Sure am. Hang on, watching a YouTube ad about nail fungus removal products. Oh yeah, that's Wyver. Forgot you had a different username. Where's Pepsi? I could go for a Coke or Pepsi. I'll probably ask. I need a drink of some sort. I gotta refill my water. Dina, I am mostly YouTube lurker. For streams like this, for me, I know for Sarah as well, but
Conseguí naranja.
Muchas gracias. Thank you so much. I don't know what she said, but orange juice has arrived. Oh yeah. Fresh orange juice. That's good orange juice. She found the oranges. I think she grew them real quick. Oranges. Nice. What does that even mean? What time is it? Oh, it's noon. This is gonna go on for a while. Wait, that's it? Where in there was I gonna find out it's noon? I'm supposed to sing for you for a while, like do a bell song, and then it'll be like bong, bong, 12 times. I don't even know what time it is right now.
I need to talk to their bellman. They're early, and they don't do the right amount of dongs. Skip an hour over the border? Yeah, we went, we're in a new time zone, again. I want either coffee or juice? Okay. Well, I'll have the juice and I'll have the coffee after. I'm okay with one drink for now. Super delayed. There it is. There it is. We did it. I was waiting for it. Because they're supposed to tell you the time as part of the thing. And I'm like, I did not get any time from that first blurb. I was only pre-warming the bells. You're right. I just had to warm them up. I know I drink slow, but it looks like I'm drinking a lot, but I'm not. Just go away. Oh, that didn't work. That camera's broken. I tried to connect to the other camera on the bike, but it has disconnected. But we gotta enjoy the nice weather while we got it, because come this weekend and then Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday don't look so great anymore. No rest days until Rotterdam. I don't think I'll be able to do this whole trip without taking some rest days. So, but like for every rest day, you have to like add a lot of extra distance per day. Gracias.
Cuando me digas, te pongo el expreso. Cuando tú quieras, dime el expreso.
Espresso.
Pero luego, ¿no?
Yeah. Gracias. Struggle. Struggle. She was saying a lot of words, so I didn't know the word. I was waiting for the word cafe or something, and I heard espresso.
I'm like, that one. I know that one. That's essentially all I'm doing. When someone's speaking another language, I'm trying to pick out words that I do know. But then when I realize I don't know any of the words, then my brain just kind of short wires. No. Whatever that word is. Like it is right now. I can't think of a word. No. My napkins. Short circuits, that's the one. See, here's the thing. I can't even speak English. Okay. No. Almost like the ham's tough because it doesn't like bite cleanly. So you try to bite a piece off, but you have to take the whole piece of ham. Je ne parle pas français. I don't speak French. Oh, I feel the quads. Where's the coffee? I guess we'll find out what I asked for. With the language barrier. It's a struggle. $120 a day for 5 days and a rest day. Oof. Yeah. Want the coffee an hour later? She understood later. Oh. I wanted it now. Because I'd have a coffee now and then I'd have a coffee after too. In Portugal, fast is rápido. What is fast in Spanish? I know that's not the appropriate term to use in this context, but what day is it? It's still rápido?
Why does therapy take so long to get started? I've seen like 10 people before I even make it to the therapist. I don't know where it works you're from, but I just like contacted the therapy office and then I'm like, is this therapist free? And they're like, yeah. And then they're like, here's their schedule. Book whenever you want. I like that car. I think Andante is more polite. Probably. So like, I think their general understanding is I have no fucking idea what they're saying or what I'm saying. So if I throw out the occasional incorrect word, they're not going to be like, oh my god, he's so rude. But yes, if I can be more polite when I can be, I probably should. Okay, so after this town, we go north, like straight north, I think. Pretty much straight north, tiny bit northwest, to Villanueva del Fresno. We're going to Fresno, California. Then we go northeast to somewhere. We do go through Badajoz. That's a bigger place. Made it back to Spain this morning? Yes, we did. Now I gotta do another 90 kilometers or so. An old Peugeot 205. I don't know, but I like it. What's going on over there? Ever experienced foil pinning on the lens of cycling glasses? No. It's the only proper cycling glasses I've had. They've got some scratches on it, but no peeling. Ever been to Andorra? Yeah, I went skiing there and lost my stream phone. Like in 2019 or something. What brand is that? These are Oakley Sutras. So while I'm riding my Kona Sutra, I can read the Kama Sutra No! You fell in my drink. Out. It's my orange juice. This one time in New Zealand, this lady gave me, she picked me up and then invited me over to her place, which was her parents' place, for dinner. I had a nice family dinner with her parents, and then she gave me a copy of the Kama Sutra. I still have that book somewhere. She did have a boyfriend, and I was just very confused. It felt like I was getting mixed signals. Because yeah, in my head, I feel like someone giving you a copy of the Kama Sutra is like a very clear like message. But based on everything else, it wasn't. Anyway, is her boyfriend also named Harold? You ever take us on a tour of the Kama Sutra Museum in Peru? Yeah. Was that like TOSE? Because I feel like on Jeju Island in Korea, there's a sex museum. I think some people stream there, but they got like a warning from Twitch. They'll be like, we're not banning you, but like, don't do that again. Here, espresso in the making? Well, that is the steaming some milk. Did I end up getting a cafe con leche or like a galao? I don't know. I think I asked for just an espresso. But we'll see. It was Penis Park in Jeju. She streamed on Kick that day. Okay. And off it goes. Y'all's favorite car. The rear windscreen is tied down to the rear bumper, so I'm guessing the latch on it broke, and that is their solution. I'm cold. This is pretty good though. This is like, for sandwiches, fairly hearty, I think. Well, it's grumbled bueno. Wait, is that him? He's back? No, that's a different one. like almost same but different. There was some differences. Okay. I might go in. Ask for. I might just ask for dos café. Espresso. Por favor. I need a double shot. Trevor's still waiting for his coffee. Don't talk shit about this cafe or my service here. This lady hunted all over the country for oranges. Wow.
El espresso.
It was very good.
Vale.
Wow. Gracias.
Quedado
Thank you.
bien.
What is delicious? I just rubbed my belly. Fuck. Gotta work on my conversation skills. See? Right when I finished, it came out. Delicioso? Is it actually? That sounds like something that you guys would tell me is the word, but it isn't actually the word, and you're just trying to make me look bad. Muy bueno. Delicioso. I was about to say that as a guess. Yeah, because if I was like, what's delicious in Spanish? And I'm just like, I don't know Spanish. Delicioso? That's just like me making it sound foreign. You know? You're trying to embarrass me internationally. I can do that myself. Yeah, it feels like me saying like El Sandwicho is delicioso, you know? It's wrong. Dejun, thanks for the 100 bits. How's the coffee taste? I like it. It's good. I wish I could give a better answer than that, but I'm like, it's espresso. And to me, like, I've described what I call like the commercial espresso that they do in like a lot of Southern Europe. Like, I feel like in North America, if you go to like a nice coffee shop where they treat coffee like an art, I can get like a much more interesting shot of espresso pulled because they're treating it like an art. But like, this tastes good, smells good, injects caffeine into my veins, and I don't need the art side of it to enjoy it. Same chain coffee at Portugal's most places based in Triangle. Oh yeah, the Delta, yeah. They're everywhere. But there's still a skill component to like pulling a good shot of espresso. Kind of. No, there is. Wait, is Delta Coffee, they grown it near Badajoz in Portugal? Wait, are we going past Badajoz in Spain? I'm confused. Okay, sorry. This won't be cheap. You ate quite a bit of expensive jamon. How do I know it's expensive jamon? Need to go to Madrid for places like that. Thing is, like, I don't feel the need to have like the super fancy bougie coffee that they treat like an art. But like, if it's there, I will definitely try it. Bueno. Rockin' Levi 502s, nice, good choice, good choice. It's like a 501, but with a zipper. For someone that never wears jeans, I kind of like jeans. Hola. I live in Badajoz for 8 years. If you need any recommendations. How far is it? Can I get there today? Because if I'm getting there today, it would probably be around dinner time. And what I would want a recommendation for is food. It might be too far. No, 82. Does that put us at just over 90? Dinner. That was a sensual hola. Thank you. I'm working on it. Now that's 82 as Google says. I don't know what route. Like my commute route is likely a little bit different. But it doesn't look like it meanders too much, so it should be comparable. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'll probably put you in clips. Otherwise I gotta leave you out here, but I gotta leave all my cell phones out here. Otherwise the stream crashes, which doesn't seem like a smart idea. So yeah, clips for a few minutes, come back out. I might get one more coffee on my way out, drink it, and then we'll get going. So.
Stole about a bike.
That situation.
I caught my girlfriend of 5 years. I was with her for 5 years at the time, back in when I was like 19.
Yeah.
And she had a daughter that I raised up since she was 5 months old.
Yeah.
And I had to go to jail because of unpaid fine for 90 days. I come home from jail, and I come into the house, and I find her and my cousin having sex together, and my little girl is nearby. So it was a knee-jerk reaction. I hit him and I hit her.
Yeah.
And it happened on an Indian reservation. He had a broken jaw.
Yeah.
Or a cut right here, and she had a laceration on her nose right here. Mm-hmm. And since it happened on a reservation, it goes to a federal court system.
Okay.
And it was my first time being a felon. Any kind of trouble all I had was traffic citations, disorderly conduct, nothing major.
Now we're sponsored by an esim company. This stream was brought to you by Saley. I think doing a sponsored ad pitch while brushing my teeth is the best time.
Do it. Why didn't you shift? You asshole. And then I couldn't unclip.
Minced meat.
Yeah. Quite, yeah. Okay. Bye.
Meat. Interesting hand movements.
Sorry.
Cheers, chat.
So, what do you get out to when you do have your week off, since you don't have any like family stuff to tie you down right now? Your hobbies?
Surfing.
Surfing, yeah.
Riding my motorbike everywhere. Doing wheelies and crazy stuff. Yeah, doing drugs.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I need to start traveling again.
Well.
I've been there before.
Have you? You've hitchhiked around a bit?
Oh man.
I
didn't always have a vehicle, kid.
No?
You know? How old are you?
I am 29.
You're a young kid. I'm more than half your age. Yeah.
Cheers, guys. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being here. Thanks for all the donations, all the subs today. I missed like every sub today. I'm sorry. But thank you for being here.
Thank you.
Reindeer, look out! Hello. Where are you going? So, we started in the Arctic Circle. What the fuck is it?
Doing it. Okay. 3, 2, 1. All the way, all the way, all the way. Go, 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 go. Yeah.
Well done. We made it through. Sarah?
What? No, I'm sick.
Oh my god.
Cheers.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. 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 Mama put my guns in the ground. I can't shoot them anymore. This long black cloud is coming down.
you ever hitchhiked before? Oh no.
Hai mai fatto
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
No, 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 no. Have you ever hitchhiked before? No! Why is it doing that? I'm sorry. At the stop. Hey, you got me?
No, I definitely do not got you. Oh, I got you. It's the biking legs.
Okay. That was good. That was good, Sarah.
Ah, cycling legs, look at you go.
First time out and about.
Yeah.
We haven't told you guys where we're at. You guys are more than welcome to guess.
Yeah.
And eventually we will confirm or deny where we actually are. We aren't where we initially said we might start, if you've been following Discord. That's a hint.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know how well you can see what we're rocking here through the stream as far as the bike, but I'll take a quick picture and post it.
Get the ferry to Newcastle, then join the EV12 from there to Bavarian. Like, there's so many options. First, we have to decide if we want to continue after TwitchCon. With step one. We can still speculate on what we might want to do, but... Oh my god, the bird landed on my hand.
It's on the camera.
No, it's on you.
Wait, please stay, please stay.
Thank you. I know, Travis did a great job. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Dude, it's a submarine. I've never seen a submarine actually, like, moving.
All right, we're back. Oh, this camera. I'm just paying. Cash only. No card. Sad. Need to get some more cash out.
¿Qué? 14. Estaba ahí metida en el... Bien, sacando el... Eh, 15, 20, 40 y 50. Buen viaje.
Muchas gracias. Thank you so much.
Adiós. Gracias.
All right. What about that? Put some sunscreen on now. That's getting into peak sun hours. Cash machine in the village. I have like, I don't know, 40 euros left, but I should just have a bit more of a buffer than that. Sunscreen. And kind of want to put a little pressure in my tires, but I forget where I put my pump. Let's see, obrigado? I don't think I did, but maybe I did. No, that's where it is. Okay. Quick valves and the electric pump. Such a nice upgrade. Electric pump. What? You like ride with the electric pump with you? Okay, that is loose. Very loose. Because yeah, I like my old travel bike pump, but I left it in Belgium. It also was breaking. It was slowly dying anyway, so I just bought a cheap one when I got to Portugal, and I really don't like it. Skull shaver ordered first time, really good, only 50 euros. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna wipe my face though. Just feel kind of grimy. Yeah, I was grimy. Okay. Let's go there.
Ya me voy, Rocío.
What do you even do when you are like between bald and buzz cut? What does that mean? What do you mean? What do you do? You just are. Bennett. ¿Eh? You wanna go? Dos. Yeah.
Y aparte reducir la emisión de gases positivos. Cómprate una bicicleta. Mira este muchacho. Cómprate una bicicleta como la de él.
I don't know anyone saying, I'm just smiling and nodding. I don't know, my sunglasses fell. Ah. Alright, legs and then we should be good. I tried to order another coffee, but they're closed now. Isn't this a weird time? Isn't this early to close? Isn't this just lunchtime? Or are we into siesta land? Buy a bike like that one. Oh yeah, because, so I'll show you in a sec, but yeah, the guy's little tricycle motorcycle was very loud. Lunch they eat at home? Eat at home? But what if I'm hungry? I came just in time. I almost missed food. But what about the supermarket? I want some like stuff for my ride. Any snack? I got a little bit of snacks and some candies and stuff. Actually, I need more water too. Forgot to ask about that. Closes at 2 p.m. It says better go now. Okay, it's enough time I can get there without panicking. Kind of. Okay. My sun feels nice. Okay. It still feels cold in the shade with the breeze rolling through. Okay. It's cold out here. There must be some toros in the atmosphere. What do you mean 25 push-ups? You can't summon it like that. I do want to do some exercises sometimes so I don't lose all my upper body strength. But I'm in a partial rush. I'm going to go push this into the sun because I'm cold. I can sun my head. So bad for water, not much. So take a moment. I don't think it needed much, but once they're really like weakish, I like to add a little bit of pressure. And this one doesn't have a pressure gauge, so I just have to go off of the feel of the sidewall all the time. Get my bike tool out. I think that might be where the sound's coming from. Some of you guys know my birthday. Still haven't put pressure in. I just was mucking about with how the thing works. Google Hitch out of curiosity. There's some really confusing information about Hitch out there. At least everyone seems to agree on June 20. What do you mean? What did you find? What's going on? Tire's broken. It's not broken yet. Just gotta pump up the jam. I want to add a little bit of chain oil too. You can tell she's getting a little dry.
just gonna ask her if I can get some water. Excuse me. Por favor. Could I just... Gracias. Muchas gracias. Thank you. Boop, boop. Got it. They're like way in the back there, and I just kind of like went like, please? Yeah, it worked. They got the point. What burbs on the board? They have the looks like birds of prey. Kind of falcon or something. En peligro de extinction. These peregrine falcons are the fastest bird in the world? Some kind of bird. Oh yeah.
Tip $16.67. Thank you. Sorry for interrupting people's siestas.
Pump up the jam, pump it up.
While your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping, look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that.
Make your day, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Make my day.
Make my day. Make my day. Make my day. Make my day. Yo, pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd are jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. Oh, a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Oh, a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day.
Make my day. Make my day.
Make my day. Make my day. Make my day. Make my day.
Okay. Tire suppressor. I tried to fix something with the clicking. May or may not have worked. Got water. Just might try to find some chocolate milk and some road snacks. And we're good. But Eric, thanks so much for the $16.67. I think that was our first song of the day. Pump up the jam. Dave's going to make day average. Need some extra pumping. This is true. There's been a lack of pumping. Where are we at? 1 o'clock? Well, shit. Who do we blame for us going slow this morning into afternoon? I need someone to blame. It can't be me. Live streamers never take ownership of mistakes. Don't you dare blame me. Well, I need someone. Your own volunteer's tribute? Yeah, I know you're overheating. You've been in the sun for like 3 minutes. It's too much for you. Make my day. Oh, it's just up there. Let's go see if that exists. I'm not convinced. Maybe. It's immediately still making the clicking noise. Damn it. Make my day. Make my day.
Mrs. Maid of Lucy tipped $10. Thank you. Let's ride.
I just have to go to this. Oh no. Miss May Lucy, thanks so much for the $10. I'm going in the supermarket. Oh no. This is tragic. Why? Okay, you know what? Don't worry, it'll be back. It'll be back. Just give me a moment here, okay? Let me get some chocolate milk without the chickens, but it'll be back. Not Scam FM, just delayed FM. Okay, there you go.
son todo niñas.
Oh, wrong one. This one. Chocolate. Double fisting. And I just want to down a quick cold drink. Should be good. I got candy and snacks and stuff.
Hola.
Hola.
José Antonio ya ha ido, ¿no? A repartir, ¿no?
Sí.
Ay, claro.
Sí, Antonio ya salió. ¿Este es igual? Vale. No necesita bolsa, ¿no? Mejor
No.
Vale.
Otra vez. Ay, ya me trae la saca.
Gracias.
Nada.
Got it. Okay. Back to my bike. Oof, nearly dropped that on the ground. Yeah. You're waiting for the avocado? No, I am Spanish now. Clearly. What a beautiful song. Yes, I got 2 liters of chocolate milk. I got a can of iced tea. I just still don't feel very, like, thirst quenched. Ah. Ugh. Wouldn't better if we all heard it? What do you mean? Right. Almost through no one's sent a mail with what they put was, who are you going to cremate? Oops. It's like when that Japanese lady was trying to ask me if I wanted to know more about the nuclear disaster of Fukushima. And apparently one of the words is very close to a very different meaning, and Google translated it to, do you want to have sex? You know?
was so quiet. Was it? It felt loud to me. Okay, got my chocolate milk strapped up. There should be a bin somewhere over here, maybe. Do 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 do. Close that bag. Don't lose anything.
Handling 2K just resubscribed for 18 months. Mount site.
Yeah, one thanks for the. Oh, look at that 80-month resub. Big one. Oh. 80 months. So clicky. Somewhere there's gotta be a public bin. I think that's that. Oh, what'd you run over? Bin. Nice. Do 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 do. I got that stuck in my head though. Okay. Where's my commute? There it is. Recenter. We get just west a little bit, then head north. Okay. Alright, now we get all our distance down. All of it.
Mrs. Maid of Lucy tipped $10. Thank you. Let's ride.
Mrs. Maid of Lucy with another tenner. All right, off we go. Ah, what? Do 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 do. Oh, I was vibing. Good song choice, Miss May Lucy. Thank you for the tunes to get us riding. That town was on top of the hill. Now we run away from it at great speed. Ah, it's quite the hill. A bit of breeze coming in. All right, let's kick it. So you'll make it in time? Why isn't it downhill the whole way? What's up with that? Mirror. What is that a picture of? What is it showing me that is? I don't know what that is. We're going to go downhill for 72 miles. How long was the uphill before that? Is this a really old camera? But like, who would use that as a tourist stop? I'm loaded up heavy right now. I got 2 liters of chocolate milk. All my water bottles are full. Anyway, we had fun downhill, which means we have to immediately go right back uphill.
Ventilation on. Spent years in Dingle. My first year streaming, yeah. That I did. Why is he so slow? Is his gear heavy? Does it look light? Picnic area. This power pedals. I actually do have power meter pedals. I just haven't implemented them into my stream. Not on the bike right now, but
$13.37. Thank you.
Anonymous, thanks for the Elite donation. $13.37. Is there a tune? There's got to be a tune. Why don't I see any media? Anonymous! Maybe it's just a straight up $13.37 donation. Well, my media player's showing nothing. Where's the tunes? Geolock? No, like I can tell if it, you know, if there was a link, but it's like the media request cannot be played. There's just nothing there. Correct, no link. It could just be a normal donation. I'm just so used to anything over $5, including media. Oh, my brain immediately goes through. There must be a mistake. Well, Anonymous, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. If you meant to include a link, it did not make it in. Sunscreen, I got lots of water, I got some snacks. Should open up my snack bag so when I want snacks, they're accessible. Be a good strat. What else? Forgot the link. Corn in the corner. That's corn in the spotlight. Corning my religion. Okay. And then when we start to feel slow, we down some chocolate milk. We have one of those energy gels, and we truck on. Explain what you like most about climbing? The downhill. Everybody corns. Oh my god, what is this? What is this?
Thank you, Gatang. Factory for tips.
Zane's thanks for the $6.90. This is a song. This is the same people that made breakfast burrito, isn't it? Bop. Ever heard the song? Maybe, but maybe I just cast it out of my memory. Wow, thank you very much, Zaints, for the $6.90. Does anyone have a better song than that? What was that noise? Is that a cow? I see cows. No! No! No. I didn't like it. There's lots of cows in this region. In this part of the world, if you were to walk through that field where the cows are at, where the cow poop is, if there's mushrooms growing out of it, are those mushrooms with special powers? Or do those not happen here? We have stores for that? In Spain? Wait, do you actually? But yeah, for those who don't know, at where I'm from, one of the common found in nature forms of mushrooms with psilocybin grow in cow dung. Best mushroom trip ever. There's 20% chance you die. Would you still do it? No, absolutely not. 1 in 5? New Zealand trip balls all you like? Well, same in Canada. It's all very chill in Canada. Or eat a fugu fish? I think there's a lot less than 20% chance of dying eating a fugu fish. Do you have blue meanies and gold tops, Canada? Blue meanies for sure. I don't know if they grow like naturally, but you can buy them. I don't know about gold tops. Is gold tops like golden teachers? Maybe they just have a different name for it. This road's quite nice for riding. It's in good shape, very little traffic. Goes down the Now we get to like dance between ingest and ingest offline for however long until we get to the next town.
Count on myself.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I just came out to the country because you know you can't just shoot guns like
no, exactly.
in the
Yeah.
city. You feel me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk down here real quick.
Okay.
You can post up right there if you want to.
Yeah, I'll stay here.
Testing out my aim. I wanted to come down here whenever I had some daylight or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? There ain't nobody else out there.
No, it's just me.
Not much here.
This is the spot till I get my cash up to get my Greyhound. The Greyhound in Little Rock, they demolished that motherfucker.
Did they?
Like since I've been out.
Where are you heading on the Greyhound?
Man, I'm going upstate, man.
You're going to Maine?
I just got kicked out, so.
Kicked out of where?
Conway.
Conway? For what?
I was on, got papers.
Papers?
Yeah, papers. I'm on. I got a cigarette too, man.
You got one cigarette?
Yeah, I'll smoke it with you. My name's Russell, by the way, man.
My name's Trevor.
Trevor, what's
nice
up,
to meet
man?
You.
I got what I got. I'll get new again. You know, I ain't got little time to do.
Yeah. When's the bus coming?
They said the ground station. I gotta wait 2 in the morning. 2 in the morning. But I gotta find my people to help me because all I got is a little change. But I know the people around here. They'll get me on my way. I pray.
Yeah. Up to Maine?
Yeah, not Maine.
While I'm standing, and then the bike just feels like kind of jiggly, wiggly, because like.
Okay. Live barely and go down the hill again and it'll be gone. Most likely. Also, one of my networks switched me onto a 4G network and I can't even load chat. Unless there's a cell tower over here. We'll find out. Well, seems good for the second 5,000 bit rate. Nice hill. Enjoy. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. From here. In fact, I'm gonna go jump in.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna bring my tech with me because it'll cool off a little bit. It'll progressively get hot and probably overheat eventually. You can stay in.
I will go.
I heard there's
What?
a paddle boat that we can use as well.
A paddle boat.
Board.
Paddle board. Oh, okay.
Yesterday I went at the night.
Yeah.
Paddleboard. In some island there was like a sauna that everybody could use. That was really nice.
Oh.
Very nice. In the stream.
Great, that phone dying. Was the stream effing up? It probably was.
Oh.
What do you guys say?
Please don't ever forget みんな
You?
あなたは私を忘れないで。Never. そうそう。You, please don't ever forget ever? みんなみんなみんなはなんだ
Forget you, never forget, never forget, never forget.
忘れないって。忘れる？忘れない？
忘れない。
っていう意味かな？
Never.
あ、never って。
Remember. I remember.
あ、覚えとくって。remember。あ、そうか。remember ねえ。こら、
私を忘れん。私を覚えとく。
Will you?
You can do it, so he took me somewhere I could do it. I hitchhiked there for an hour and a half. It's a horrible spot, but I'm like, fine, I'll deal with this. You deal with the problem, with the situations you get put in, and then he came back and said, you can't hitchhike here. I'm like, he told me to hitchhike here. And he's like, no, you have to go across the other side of the street. I'm like, it's impossible to hitchhike there. He's like, it doesn't matter. Subaru. Oh, you don't have to give me any money. It's okay. Seriously? Seriously? Hey, thank you so much. What's your name? Zach? Thank you so much. Have a great day. See ya. No fucking way. No fucking way.
Obrigado.
Oh. No. My chorizo bun. Not my chorizo bun. They took it. I thought I was done. I wasn't done. No. Oh.
South of Split. I'm guessing it's not going to be too straight, so it just follows the coastline.
I don't worry about it. Like, same in my game. I break a couple laws every now and then.
Because if you start drinking beers, then I'm gonna have to get out a little early, and that's okay with me. If you wanna do that,
I've been doing this all my life, man. You know what I mean? I've never had drunk driving. I'm not too worried about it.
out soon here.
Alright, so I can let you out right now if you want.
I have to be on an exit. I'm not allowed to be on the highway.
If ever in California.
Yeah, so.
Oregon, you can walk along the freeway.
Yeah, lots of states can. So I don't. When's the next exit? You know?
It's out the movies too, dude.
Is it?
Just hang out. It's up to you. I need a beer. Need something to drink. There you go.
Your thumb is small. Stretch it. No, I'm actually known to have long fingers, like that one. So again, this happened because I was cycling across across Canada. At that point, I was in Saskatchewan, and I ran into another guy cycling across Canada, and he said his best friend's girlfriend streamed on Twitch, and I asked for her stream name, and he found it for me, and then I hosted her a couple times, and we talked a bit because the connection was unlikely, but is cool, kind of cool. And then at the end of my trip, I'm like, hey, can you make a painting? And she made 3. Ah. I'll tell you what, many elderly Japanese ladies have called me handsome, so, alright. What? Actually? Did you mean to do that, Matt, just salsa? Did you mean to do that? If you didn't mean to do that, I can refund that. I'm new, been fun watching. Would you ever consider studying Japanese? I'd love to. I'd love to. And same with Vodafone. Yeah. The network just crashed. Oh, yeah. It was bad.
No.
I have all 2 of them. I have problems also. And all 2.
Did you scare the cat onto the road, Sarah?
No.
Sarah, did you almost kill a cat?
No. Oh my god.
Sarah, I think you almost killed a cat.
I know it's on the rail line. How about
so
that?
do they like pay you for that?
They'll donate and subscribe each month.
Donate.
You don't have to give me money. It's okay.
It's all good.
That is pretty cool. Okay,
Yeah,
see, I was right.
Yeah.
So you're gonna.
I'm gonna follow you on Twitch.
Hey,
so
thank you.
I'm gonna donate there too.
Thank you.
So what you're gonna do? You're gonna take the blue line into Metro.
And like has a little thing that says it has a camera to take pictures and stuff. Actually, yeah. I'll do that. Old US 51. Oh, look at that tractor. It's so stanced. So we got trees up here. Well, see, these ones are nice and leafy though. Well, some of them are. How's it gonna do? Oh no!
That's what I mean by the spindly trees. It can't see them well. This one it should see. Yeah. Jeez. Don't died at your first tree there, buddy. I bought drone insurance, don't worry.
In Louisiana, they know about that murder. You can see it on the curb, and some people look at it and say it's a little disturbed.
Oslo.
My Cash App.
Alright, fine. This is
my
Cash App.
I could use. We'll buy a steak dinner for homeboy tonight.
Situation.
I caught my girlfriend of 5 years. I was with her for 5 years at the time, back in when I was like 19.
Yeah.
And she had a daughter that I raised up since she was 5 months old.
Yeah.
And I had to go to jail for some unpaid fine for 90 days. I come home from jail.
Got chat back. And chat's gone.
So arching, reaching the limit, starting to squat, punching, and then with the head. Yeah, yeah, girl. Yeah, queen.
Back. Let's see if it can hold on to something. There ain't much here, but we're not that far from the next town. I don't know. We're probably halfway between towns.
Find something, I guess. How you doing?
Hey, you look like a touring cyclist.
I am a touring cyclist.
And can we help you in any way?
Oh, I appreciate that. I'm looking for a place to eat where I can have a beer to finish the day.
Beer is tough.
Is beer tough?
In this town it is tough.
Is it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So, here we are at the very end of our journey. There is no more north you can go by, like, accessible road. You can actually see the peninsula that's further north, just in front of us to the left.
Oh yeah, there's a bear. That's the little guy.
There he goes. Black bear here. Okay, I was gonna move my bag anyway. I just got debated by a... Was that a Miata? Yeah, he was a nice guy.
Okay, so no, you're good. Somebody just called you in. So.
Oh, okay.
I have a neat bicycle. Never seen one like that.
Yeah, it folds up real small, so when I'm hitchhiking, it fits in anyone's car real good.
Oh, yeah.
Once it folds up real small like that.
Good idea, actually. I've never done that.
Because, like, when I'm hitchhiking, I've done it for 10 years all over the world, but, like...
Prop smoke. Yeah, probably came here to light up and then they're going back. This high school shouldn't take them all.
And up we go again. Miss the Brampton, Ontario. I'm in the Brompton. Says I got bit right now. But for how long? Probably until the top of the hill. Then we'll lose it again. On the other side of the hill. But I know there's a way to route us not on, like, you know, auto routes, motorways, like the biggest highways that you're not allowed to be on, but like roads bigger than this that will have a bit more infrastructure. Because these roads just, it's not even a live stream. Uphill equals signal, yeah, downhill equals no signal, so we're about to go downhill. Ah, safe person, I appreciate you. Cycling parallel to the border? No, like my networks are like pinned to specific networks, so it shouldn't be like pinballing between countries, but we're just in the middle of nowhere and it's very hilly. So unless they invest a lot in their infrastructure to overcome this hilly terrain, it ain't gonna work. But there's not enough people living here to invest actual money in the infrastructure, so
Dudes, it's a submarine.
And I lost my chat, so the stream will be going down. Yeah. And close to the next city. I just have to look at our route going forward because like I don't know if there's a way to reroute on the bigger roads, but I'd like to do that.
ビール2ください。ビール、あ、さっき。やめてみる。ここだけの焼酎。Do you know 焼酎？焼酎。No. What is 焼酎？ここだけ。ここあたりだけ。これ。Okay.
Definitely a different person. Because yeah, it looks like we're back to some respect. I should like these roads. They're nice for cycling, and it's nice that there's no traffic. But I literally can't run a live stream on them.
Whoever you are, thank you for dinner.
Savvy tip $3.33. Thank you. Hey Trevor, I'm a trucker at this.
Okay, it says on this network we have network, and it's running the stream, but I don't even have chat on this one. And chat's on this one's broken, so we're probably streaming. I can't tell. Why do you not have internet?
They're like Oktoberfest.
I've been there I have, yeah.
No.
Yes, I have. In Munich.
Now, if I tell you you've been Oktoberfest, I don't want to. You know, Oktoberfest is like this. If they're like you, they take you home, they tell you to fuck their wife. If you don't fuck their wife, you insult.
I can tell you that didn't happen on my trip to Oktoberfest.
You ever heard about that?
I've heard of that, yeah.
Okay then, so now you know I ain't lying.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me. Now you know I ain't lying, right? Yeah, they say.
Oh, 3,000 bit rate for 1 second. Roadkill. Oof. Okay. Seems we're connected onto a better looking tower. Maybe. For the time being. Is there any way for you to tell your Android phone to not go on a specific type of cellular network? Like, the 4G network isn't even worth connecting to. You might as well just have no internet. Just wait till you have 5G apparently. No, that's annoying. I know some like home routers you can like select specific cellular bands to lock onto. In SIM options? What do you mean in SIM options? You can tell it like, you know, 5G on. You can tell it if you want to let it do 5G or not, but you can't tell it to only, I think. You can set preference for 5G, 4G. Yeah. Which I'm pretty sure I have it on, it's just like preference for 5G, but that's not working. Can disable 2G. They're all, yeah, but that's, I want to disable 4G. As on this cellular provider, if you're in 4G, you don't have internet. My ZTE modem can do that? That's nice. Because yeah, with Moblin, adding a bunch of like Wi-Fi hotspots is tough. You can just add more and more Android phones to get more and more network connections. Which modern Android phones have good like cellular chips, because they're mobile phones, they don't have the biggest antennas.
Might be possible, but need third-party apps. I would depend it on a specific cellular band. Might be worth trying. I feel like there's probably times when just being on like a low band 5G and just tell it to stay on that when I'm in rural areas. I have the best shot at just cranking out a little bit of bit rate. It's good for now. Yeah, we're getting close to the next town, so I think we found our next cell tower. Happy days. First thoughts when you wake up? Depends on the morning. I'm often awake for like an hour before I start the stream. Feels like the only time I can be in my own head and not live streaming. In the evening after the stream, I'm too tired.
Boy tipped $15. Thank
Hey.
you. Did someone say cranking?
The weave with the $15. Hold up.
Some fuel for the road in Valencia. What's ahead? Well, her name is Providencia. Little maintenance on our ride was needed. Our progress forward will not be impeded. Our road north is through beautiful Spain. 90 to 100 kilometers each day is what we must gain.
Hey, Oscar Hawks, the daily poetry. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sorry, the weave, I just paused the song real quickly. Just wanted to get my daily poetry in. I'll be right back to it. Oscar Hawks, thank you so much. Good to see you. Thanks for the poem. Thanks for the bits. Enjoy the ride. Let's jam out. Anymore. This is the zone. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. This hill's blocking my network. I really lost my chat because of this hill. Because I'm on a 4G network. Oh, oh. You'll see. We're not gonna take it. Like 4 bars of 4G. Can't load chat. Thanks, Ron. What's the point of saying I have any internet? You'll see. I think I gotta pull over and switch off this network because I literally can't use it. Hey, network operators. Oops, scan networks. I don't think it'll let me connect to Vodafone, but I want to try. So I'm up because I'm running off of one network. My other one with chat is broken right now. I'm trying to get off a network that is unusable. Now some water. But yeah, I don't think my what was attached to me. International SIMs will let me go on Vodafone, so I should probably just buy a Vodafone SIM. Movistar it is. Okay, I should be on a network that is more competent. If people say Movistar is the best network, then does it go Vodafone, then Orange? Oh. Dropped a jelly bean down my shirt. I'll look at a map. Because I'm getting super triggered by the internet around here, so. Wait, they've got an Albuquerque here? Cool. Oh, whatever. We're about to get to the next town, so let's just get there. To Fresno. I feel like the next gap is bigger. The internet will be shit again. RTR all connected? I don't know. Is it? Configure the APN and configure the carrier all the way at the bottom, NR. APN. Access point name, and then what? Like in the APN, I can set it to the carrier all at the bottom, it sets NR. Carrier. I don't see any option within the APN that says carrier. Name, APN, proxy, port, username, password, server, MMSC, MMS proxy, MMS port, MCC, MNC, authentication type, APN type, APN protocol, APN roaming protocol, bearer. Is that bearer? Ah, bearer. That's where it can be 5G. Let me see if I do that. Save, will that? It was bearer. Anyway, I tried that. We'll see if it stays on 5G now. It seems like in Spain, there's always like a low-band 5G network. Oh, wait, this isn't even connected to this though.
I gotta connect the stream technically kind of for a second. The fuck? Okay, so currently my 5G network can't even load chat reliably on this phone. I'm confused. Speed test? Then what are we doing? It's not that fast, but 11 megabits per second shouldn't be disconnecting me off of chat. .5G is such a scam. But I feel like 5G is just the 5th generation of networking. So like I don't understand that mentality. There's low band 5G, mid band 5G, high band 5G. But the low band 5G isn't really any faster than LTE. It's just 5th generation networking. Often the latency is just a little bit lower, which is still good, I guess. Well, anyway, let's ride into town because we're pretty much there. Got a nice climb before town. Okay, up we go.
I'll also have to charge batteries again tonight. I got an okay charge yesterday, but I need more.
Martin_J_ tipped $13.37. Thank you.
Iron, thanks for the 1337.
I just wanna stay in the sun where I find I know it's hard sometimes. Pieces of peace in the sun's peace of mind. I know it's hard sometimes. Yeah, I think about the end just way too much. But it's fun to fantasize on my enemies who wouldn't wish who I was. But it's fun to fantasize.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa.
I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Taking my time on my ride. I die for you, that's easy to say. We have a list of people that we would take. A bullet for them, a bullet for you, a bullet for everybody in this room. But they don't seem to see many bullets coming through. See many bullets coming through. Metaphorically, I'm the man, but literally, I don't know what I do. I'd live for you, and that's hard to do. Even harder to say when you know it's not true. Even harder to write when you know that tonight there were people back home who tried talking to you, but then you ignored them still. All these questions, they're forming like, who would you live for? Who would you die for? And would you ever kill? Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride.
$13.37. Thank you.
I thought we gave her the 1337 as well. If there's a song in there, which I suspect there might be, it's in queue. And will come up soon. I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. Help me. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time.
Oh. And here we go, we got Heather. What do you got for us? You seem to put the towns on top of hills. Like a good views. Alright, I got low bit rate on top of the hill. Cool. Can see for miles. Do, 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 do.
There was a time I met a girl of a different kind. We ruled the world. I thought I'd never lose her outside. We
Alright, pit raiders all over the place. How does this have no internet now? That's weird. Alright. Town! Don't you work, town. Let's see what this town's got. So this is Fresno, California. Well, it's Villanueva del Fresno. It's looking lively. See if we see anyone in town. I see a person. They exist in Fresno. Supermarket's close to 5:30. Well, good thing I stopped for 2 liters of chocolate milk in the other town. To the right. To the left. See what type of town we got. We in the same town again? New town. Single shot of espresso? Espresso solo? Yeah. Well, because I'm a foreigner, they think when I ask for coffee, I'm gonna want something else, which is fair. Like, in North America, in most places, I will get something else, but I like the espresso here. I like the espresso culture. Wow, look at all the birds. Don't shit on me. So far, so good. Okay, now up the hill, roundabout, straight through, and we're out of town. Okay. Yeah, I think everything's closed right now. It is siesta. But I guess, you know, siesta for me right now on this trip means like I just can't be stopped by pesky things like cafes and snacks. I just got to ride on, because there's nothing to stop at. So you might as well keep moving. Hashtag just ride. Exactly. I stop for no snacks when I'm physically not able to because all the stores are closed. I would stop otherwise. I will have some jelly beans. That place looks suspiciously open. What's up with that? Try it by yourself. It's a very, very heavy bike. I got 2 people's worth of like camping equipment and too many batteries and shit. It's sluggish. Most people are able to put up more power than their extra weight being on board would encumber the bike. So most people except for Perry are a benefit to have on the bike. I'm gonna throw my jelly beans. You know, finish these and load up my bananas. Okay, I'll just stop real quick. Right by the dog. Yeah. Stopped in the wrong spot. How long will you bark for? If I am here all day, would you stop? Probably. No, maybe not. Wop, wop, wop. Wop, 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 wop. Wop, wop. Whoop whoop. Whoop 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 whoop. Oh, they stopped. All right, where are we at? 2:48, and I got like 60 kilometers left to go or something. Is that an e-bike? Nope. I was about to say unfortunately no. But I still get a lot of satisfaction of using my own power. This is a two-person bicycle though. So technically it wouldn't just be my power. If we were using this as intended, it'd be me and someone else's power driving us forward. Rest of the internet holds up on the stretch. It won't. This will be a clip stream. But people all the time are like, you should have a clip channel too. On Twitch. So my main channel can be my clip channel for times like this. Them are olives. They look like it. Olives, olives everywhere, but not a drop of oil to drink. I feel like I asked this yesterday, but I don't know if anyone answered. You can't just like pick an olive off a tree and eat it, right? Don't they need to be like processed in a certain way? Been to Spain before? Yeah, several times. When was the last time I was in Spain? It's been a few years. Yeah, we start today be on the same latitude as Lisbon again. It doesn't feel very north. See, in my head, I'm like, there's two big cities in Portugal. Porto in the north and Lisbon in the south. So my brain associates Lisbon with being like way south in Portugal. See, this feels like a more substantial road than the last one. Maybe it'll have more infrastructure, like cell towers. One hitch on a road bike or 2 hitches on a tandem? On a road bike, I could throw down, probably. But like 2 people on this tandem without gear, if they're in decent shape, could rip pretty good. Like when me and Velcos were dressed as women and cycling together, like I felt like we had some good fucking power. We could throw down. However, do you know what these kick bounties things are? It's like lighting up the kick chat. Is that just like some scammy thing, or is that I ride bike a lot as a kid? I wouldn't say a lot. I had a bike I rode when I was a teenager. My dad and I, we had little like lightweight mountain bikes, and we'd go on trails. There's lots of good trails where I'm from. But that was just like a couple of years. We didn't do it for very long. But when I got back to cycling as my COVID activity in 2020, it had been like, you know, a decade since I rode a bike. Like, I had gotten on a bike and like ridden it around, but nothing like extensive. All right. Passenger second engine yet? No, not yet. I'm all alone. What's over there? Goats, I think. Whoa, that's a pass. Oh, they were fast. Speed limit in Spain varies. I think the roads I've been on have been anywhere from 30 to 90. Don't think I've seen 100 yet. Could be wrong though. Where's TwitchCon this year? Rotterdam. Same as last year and the year before. Who knows about next year?
Intrusive farts tipped $12. Thank you.
Intrusive farts, thanks for the $12. I'm solo. I'm riding solo. I'm riding solo. So relevant. The pain is gone. Not use this in the Han Solo movie? True. What is Disney doing? Should have ended the film with a big flash mob of Han Solo singing and dancing to the song. Of how to travel today. It's been good. We crossed from Portugal into Spain. Roads in general have been pretty nice to ride on. Cell network has been questionable at many times. But yeah, it's good. The weather's really nice. And it's not as windy as yesterday. The wind we did have on this road was fighting me a little bit, but it's not so bad. Alright, now we're kind of like rolling down the hills further away from town, so see how the network holds up in this stretch. There's a decent little stretch to the next town. I don't know how much it is. Wasn't it more like 30K? Could be wrong. Come on, infrastructure. Nice old steel road bike, thicker tires, like 32. Where are the old road bikes when they thought they had to have the thinnest tires in the world? Do the forks have the clearance for that, or would you have to like put different forks on the front with a wider clearance? Because I know nowadays like roadies will ride up to 32s, I think. Stop. Alcanchel or Higgis Vargas. Yeah, I don't know. This way. I should look at a map. Because at some point I might have to turn off this road and I need to pay attention. If I had Google Maps running, I could just always have the map up and know what's going on. But I have to use Komoot, which has horrible UI. I'm also adding so much wind resistance by unzipping this jersey, but I want the ventilation. We rocking out?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good morning from Canada again.
Keep on this road.
I'll show my age on this one.
All right. Grandmax out. Thanks so much for the $6.09. I appreciate it. Good morning, Canada. What's the next 6 months of better drills? Okay. That's easy. I can do that. West Coast Canada reporting in. Canada is waking up. Nice cool spring morning. Right on. The Canadians, I live in Edmonton right now, and I was talking to some friends out that way, and like this whole trip Edmonton has like continued to get like just snow regularly. Well, I've been in Portugal and stuff, which feels bad, man. Well, friends really fit for anything beyond 25 to 28. Something I don't, oh, for the rear triangle, yeah.
Sparkles Gal81 just resubscribed for 35 months.
My canyon
Good morning to you from my favorite province of Ontario.
Oh, Ontario. What are you doing there? Sparkle Scout, thanks so much for the 35 months. But why? You should upgrade your life and move to Manitoba or something. I'm kidding. Ontario can be nice sometimes. And not nice a lot of the other times. You know, my main complaint with Ontario is how big it is, you know? It's like 2,000 kilometers across. And whether I'm hitchhiking or when I biked across there, it just takes forever. Like, say for hitchhiking, when you're going through Northern Ontario, it's like a 90 kilometer speed limit for like the whole time. So you gotta go like, well, you're supposed to go slow forever through the Canadian Shield. And like, it just goes on and on and on. I'm in Manitoba? No way. Like Winnipeg, Brandon. You don't have to dox yourself, it's okay. Manitoba is all right. Is Toronto a good spot to smoke weed? Well, it's all legalized and taxed in Canada, so I think anywhere in Canada is an all right spot to smoke weed. If that's what you're, you know, there to do. It's pretty accessible. Love Alberta. You know, I live in Alberta, but I feel to this day like a true British Columbian.
Intrusive Farts tipped $8. Thank you.
Intrusive Farts with another $8. Thank you very much. What you got for us? Oh, Portage la Prairie? Nice. Our home and native land, true patriot love, in all our sons' command. With glowing hearts we see they rise, the true North strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Woo! Thanks so much, Intrusive Farts. Haven't, you know, sung my national anthem in a while. Had to get that out of my system. All right, back to the road. Down to play hockey. It is playoff season. We got one team left. Go Canadians. Montreal. Habs. It's outside in Manitoba. It's snowing. Woo, Team Canada. feel so inspired and motivated now. Like the power of my nation is pushing me through this trip. That Diamonds in Pocket is the anthem. It's a good song though. I got Canada in my pocket. We Aussies, Southern Hemisphere cousins, always enjoyed traveling with Canadians. We have much in common. Agreed. Always liked Australians. Same thing. I gotta sneeze. Come on. Okay, freedom. All right. Where's the Tim Hortons? There's like, wait, there's Tim Hortons in Spain. I went to one in Madrid, I think. Yeah. Thank you, thank you very much. Maybe I'm allergic to something, some kind of pollen in the air. Hope it's not olive trees because there's a lot of them. Cliched character of each Canadian province? Oh, that's gonna be tough. Alberta is just like just some white Canadian dude with a lifted pickup truck who works in the oil industry. And he has a pickup truck, and he's got snowmobile in the winter, he's got dirt bikes, ATVs in the summer, maybe a side-by-side. Essentially, he's got all these toys that he spends all his money on for the, well, you know, the oil industry goes through like times of the year where it's not that busy, so you get a little bit of time to use them. But anyway, they usually have a lot of debt as the money goes out as fast or faster as it comes in. Sure I met you at Superstore years ago? I'm sure it was you. Like, you met me? Like, we talked? Where? Tim Hortons not Canadian anymore? No, it's been bought and sold like multiple times. It's been in the hands of many different corporate overlords. I think for a while it was like some Brazilian holding company, and I don't know what it is now. But like, yeah, I don't actually know like the cliches of each province, to be fair. Like, Trailer Park Boys is, what? Isn't like Nova Scotia? So like, maybe that's Nova Scotia. In Moncton. Oh. Yeah, I've been through Moncton a bunch of times. So maybe. One time I was I cycling through Moncton? Or hitchhiking through Moncton? And I set up just outside of town, like just outside some suburbia, but there was like some bushes back there. And then I was like set up in my tent, and someone was just like, hey, I'm in Moncton. Can I bring you like some food and something to drink? And I'm like, okay, but do you know where I am? And he's like, I think I know the area. And then I like randomly heard my stream, my voice being played because he had the stream up as he was trying to find me. And this person from Moncton brought me like a big thing of fried chicken and a 6-pack of Guinness. So Moncton's all right in my mind. It was a lot of food. I couldn't even eat it all. I certainly couldn't drink it all. I wasn't going to throw down a 6-pack. Maybe it was a 4-pack. They sell Guinness like tall cans in those 4-packs. Canadians being nice to Canadians, love to see it. Well, yeah, Canada is like, well, it's where I'm from, but it's also where I got my traveling bug. As I started hitchhiking around BC a little bit, then I took a semester off college, and I hitchhiked right across Canada to St. John's, Newfoundland and back. So that was kind of like my first eye-opening experience of the experience of hitchhiking was across Canada. And you know, when you're hitchhiking, you kind of see like a biased view of people, because you're only going to get picked up by people that are like willing to pick up a stranger, and that subset of humanity, like just that act says they're pretty nice. So you're going to meet some of the nicest people you could imagine. A little disparaging about Manitoba. What do you mean? I was literally talking shit about Ontario and saying you should just move to Manitoba. Glass. Let's not get a puncture. St. Laurier country? Yeah, the only province territory I haven't been to is Nunavut. And you actually can't drive to Nunavut from any other province or territory on like an actual roadway. The capital's on Baffin Island. So it's pretty much fly in, fly out. Which is kind of weird because there's a huge mainland section of Nunavut, but there's no roads there. Like roads into there. Wow. Oh.
Anonymous tipped $5. Thank you.
What is this? An upbeat version? Oh man, native land. Hey, love. There was this like a cappella like boys group upbeat version like this that they used to play during the morning announcements when I was a kid, but not this version. Glorious and free, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. I think the one I'm thinking of, it started like bum 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 ba do 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 like that. Because I think like there's just like a few guys just like singing it, rocking it out. So they tried to spice it up for us in elementary school. I feel like we haven't had like a super Canadian themed like stream hour lately. So this has been nice, this has been fun. I guess Canada's waking up, so we got some representation. Have a little drink. When I first started bike touring, I couldn't drink water while riding. It felt too weird. So I stopped and drank. Anyway, I learned that skill eventually. Not that it's much of a skill. It's not even a real country anyway. You're thinking of Belgium. Fair, yeah. You're from the NL? I love Canada, Scandinavia too. You mean Newfoundland? Fuck yeah, that's part of Canada. NL are from the East Coast. Here this morning lurking, coming back to the rock sometime. Newfoundland's one of my favorite provinces. I go there frequently. Oh, and it's gone. These rocks are doing a good job. Maybe it's held out. But yeah, I love it out there in Newfoundland. Beautiful province, nice people. And it is the end of Canada in an eastward direction. But I've been to Newfoundland, it's got to be like 8 times or something.
Dejune just gifted 1 subscription to the community.
Dejune! Leave a gifted sub. I appreciate it. Bike sold can a long time ago. That's what you mean? Oh, they did in Newfoundland. Kind of northern part of Newfoundland. I haven't actually been there. I've only been straight across Newfoundland, back and forth between like Port aux Basques and St. John's. From this kind of southwestern corner to the east coast, St. John's. You know, I almost bought some property in Newfoundland during COVID. They wouldn't let me in when I was riding my bike across Canada. I got to Nova Scotia, but Newfoundland wouldn't let you in unless your like ID was from the Atlantic bubble, which was like Newfoundland, Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, or PEI. And I had BC ID, so they wouldn't let me in. But I'd already been in like Atlantic Canada for like a month. I was real pissed off. I called a lawyer. Because the rule was you could have an ID from outside the Atlantic bubble if you had like property in Newfoundland. You know, you're going there to like check on your property. So I found like, I think Stephenville had like $5,000 for a piece of land. I could have bought some property in Dildo for I think about 10 grand. And I was close. To being a landowner in Newfoundland, just so I could finish my bike tour. Anyway, Dildo, Newfoundland, don't you know?
Grim Exiled tipped $5. Thank you.
Grim Exile, thanks for the $5. East Coast Canada vibes for morning wake up. Get it. Hey, hey, and up she rises. Dun, 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 dun.
Shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. We'll put him in a longboat till he's sober, put him in a longboat till he's sober, put him in a longboat till he's sober early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning.
Grim Exile, thank you very much. I like music like that. I feel like when I was in St. John's out on George Street, which is like the main drinking street, it's
Anonymous tipped $5.
lots of kind of like just fun music like that they'll play all the time. What we got? Anonymous, thanks for the $5. What? And you may ask yourself, let's ask ourselves. What is this?
You may find yourself in another part of the world, and you may find yourself behind the wheel of a large automobile.
Is this Trump?
And you may find yourself in a beautiful house with a beautiful wife, and you know you may say to yourself, well,
how did we get here? And the days go by. Oh, they couldn't get him singing this part. Okay. Well, thank you very much for that, Anonymous. But also, what the fuck?
Bridge, and then remember there's that dock and stuff like that? We could probably swim around there. Like when we're going to where you used to live.
There's life jackets.
And we're gone. And we're back. And we're on. It was good while it lasted. It's very rough, hilly terrain, so it's not surprising. Well, I lost my chat, so rip. He rises early in the morning. Oh, we're back. Also, why is my cellular not doing anything? I got bars. So do it. There it is. Alright. I think it's just that big rocky cliff blocking everything. We'll drink. Keep going. Should do a floating hot tub in Rotterdam. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, we should. That'd be fun. Because yeah, I did one of those with Sarah and Victoria, and I quite liked it. And it shouldn't be like, you know, hot tub doesn't sound that nice. If when we had, what was it, TwitchCon Amsterdam, it was like miserably hot out. Hot tub doesn't sound that nice when it's as warm as it.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
I'll tell you a little bit about it. I went out with this dude and he took a Viagra and didn't tell me. And let me tell you, by the end of
I follow.
I left my home, younger than my family would want it. As much as I was angry over nothing, because all I could see was monotony, and the highway knew my name, and she was calling, and there's a freight liner coming through, still weighing my mind, and take me to whatever comfort I'm.
Oh, that's 40. I told you not to on 40. Specific. I literally sim-locked you to a band.
We're back into the F zone of Spain.
Even though I've told my internet never to go into 4G network. That means so apparently SIM locking your phone doesn't do anything. It'll still do what it wants. We'll be back because we're at the top of the hill, but we'll lose it as we go down the hill. If history has taught us anything, unless there's a cell tower on the other side here, which I doubt there is, as we're getting back into the nowhere land. Let me try and force 5G again, because these carriers, if you switch to 4G, there is no internet to be had. Don't reset the default. Bear. NR. Okay. Save. So why are we on 4G? Hello? It's not saving, even though I select save. Save. Wait, oh, do I have to unselect specify? Ah. Save. Nope, still on 4G. So then what is the point of that? Uncheck unspecified? I've done that, it's just still sitting here at 4G. Maybe I have to reset the network and then stick. If I put it in airplane mode, will that disconnect the cameras? Probably. Can I just turn data off? Can I?
This is what you guys tell me to do every single day in the Netherlands. No, you're in the Netherlands. You gonna smoke weed? Are you gonna do the weed? Trevor, Hitch, are you participating in the coffee shop stuff? You gonna smoke weed? Trevor, you gonna smoke weed? You're in the Netherlands. Are you gonna smoke weed?
Ham, smoke weed. Would you like to smoke weed? Are you gonna smoke weed? All day, every day.
Have you heard of Twitch TV before? It's like YouTube, but more live broadcasting kind of thing. And mostly known for like video game kind of broadcasting. No, then no, you're not a gamer?
Not a gamer.
All right.
Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Yeah.
In your younger years you were?
Yes.
Yeah. I was kind of the same. I used to game until I finished high school, and then I went to college and never did again.
I just got bored.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty much like it.
I'm called the singing bus driver.
You're called the singing bus driver? I like this. This is a premium feature.
So I'll go for it. Here you go, mate.
Sorry?
So what is your name?
Trevor.
Trevor.
Yours?
Leon.
Leon. Nice to meet you, Leon.
Welcome, Trevor from Canada. As a man, you are gonna go far. With your camera in your hand, your good looks, all the ladies say you can. Oh yeah, go man, 'cause you're the one. The ladies say you are so much fun. You are Mr. Personality, and all the girls say, pick me, pick me. Greetings, New Zealand to Canada. Go, go, go.
That is amazing. I've never been picked up by someone that just breaks right into song. This is.
I do it all the time.
Yeah.
It's gonna come from the left. It'll be less than ideal. And brake. Back. Yeah, I'm just swapping some shit around. And I'm trying to force my internet to not go onto unusable networks. But it wasn't listening. We'll see if it listens now. And swapping out battery for camera here because it's dying. But probably once we go down this hill, we'll lose the network. So figured we can debrief quickly here before the stream goes down. Maybe a little chocolate milk. So the network's good here. Well, good is subjective. We're pushing good bit rate temporarily. Could be Australia. Looks lush. I could see this being Australia. I think I'd struggle if I got planted here on GeoGuessr. But yeah, so on my other phone running Moblin, like because I have to connect it to a Wi-Fi network and that's what runs the whole thing, but it still runs off the cellular built in there. It'll just tell me how many bars it has, but when it's connected to Wi-Fi, it doesn't say like what we're connected to. Well, it says the provider, but not the what kind of cellular tech we're running. And then I was resetting everything, and it showed me the cellular thing, and we were on 3G. The fuck?
These bollards given away. See, I didn't know that. Smash bollards. I just haven't played enough to know all these things. You guys got mental hacks. Yeah, it's about a half liter. That'll work. Has there been shenanigans? Network shenanigans? Spain is fighting us. Wait, 37 kilometers only? Are you saying, like, I've only gone 37 kilometers? Is that where we're at? Is that our distance traveled? That's not very far. Anyway, we gotta get 90 plus. So we gotta do that. I got 5.5 hours till the sun sets. I think we can knock it out. It's good cycling conditions today. It's bad streaming conditions today. That makes me sad. The 100 makeup. Thing is, like, there's a good city that's a logical place to end at just over 90, right? Whatever that place is called. No, let me load this up. Water bottle's empty. Refill water in the next town. Like, I'm good for a while, but let's keep it topped up. Badajoz. Yeah, that one. Do 5 days, 120, you have a day off and not lose time. I'm gonna have to take days off regardless, and then if I start falling behind, I'll just have to make up time when I can make up time. We'll see. Badajoz a little far. It's like 50 kilometers. 50 something. When we were in the last town, the sign said 62. So, like, I absolutely don't want to fall behind schedule, but here's my thought, you know, like, say we're in the final, like, 5 days, and I still got, like, 700 kilometers to go, like, you know, and we got to catch up. Since we're closer to the finish line, it'll be, you know, especially motivating to push far through the days and maybe into the nights to just, like, make up some extra distance.
So like, I'm gonna do what I can do right now. But like, I think what will end up happening is the average I need to do per day will start rising a little bit. And I'll have to bring it back. Put sunscreen on? Yeah. When we ate around noon. So I'm gonna get going, and we'll probably lose the internet as soon as I go over the crest of this hill. So have fun with that. Here, a car coming, I'll just let it rip past. No, I'm ready to do that. Another car comes. Yeah. Yeah, and we're already gone. Pretty much. Down to 250 bit rate from 7,000. Well, that's pretty good. Maybe there's a cell tower over here. I feel like I can rarely ever see the cell towers in Spain, though. They hide them. Hiding in the olive trees. But like in Spain, I remember in the richy bougie Mediterranean parts, they tried to like literally make them look like trees in the fancy mansion neighborhoods. Because the rich people don't want to look at a cell tower, they want to look at a fake tree. Good reasons. The frogs. Because the 5G's turning the frogs gay. Shit's crazy. Maybe they're already gay? Just let the frogs choose who they want to love, alright? Who a frog decides to love has no impact on your day-to-day life.
Something hitting your panniers? Nope, there's just an issue with the bike. And it goes click, click, click. And I've tried to diagnose this, but I don't know what it is. So far the bike hasn't exploded, which is good. And it's just an annoying problem, but we'll see. But yes, 5G causing aggression in primates sounds like random conspiracy theory stuff. Because for the most part, like, when you say 5G, there's a million different things that 5G means. It just means 5th generation networking. But like, are these all forms of 5G? Like low band, like 500, 600, 700 megahertz waves? Is this mid band in the 2100, like 2000, 3000, 1500, that kind of range? Or are you talking like millimeter wave 5G? Do they all cause aggression in primates? No 5 gigahertz? That sounds like you're talking about Wi-Fi, not 5G. So is it actually about Wi-Fi?
Limbo Girl just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Limbo Girl, thanks so much for the 5-month Prime. Thank you, thank you. Wi-Fi makes the frogs gay? I think so. But that just makes them fabulous. Just get Starlink? I have it, but not on this bike setup, so ain't gonna do anything. It ain't here. Also, it'd be hard to power without my solar panel trailer. Imagine me like solo riding this bike with all this shit plus the solar panel trailer. That'd be horrible. Yeah, I thought we were over the 5G conspiracy theories that has been out for a long time. But there's a very big misunderstanding what 5G means. Need 5G hit 5 grams of creatine per day. Agreed. But you guys know the most efficient way to take your creatine? Someone knows the answer. And what's the Starlink mean? Starlink Mini is, I think, like 20 to 25 watts. Average power draw, which without like having a, like in these conditions I could run it off of solar no problem. And I'd be generating more solar than needed. But to just run it off of my battery banks and recharging every night, I'd be burning through so much power. So let's say, let's call it 20 for simplicity's sake. My 100 watt hour batteries, you'll never get 100 watt hours out of them. I forget what you'll get. You'll probably get like 80, 70 to 80 watt hours. So I'd be done. Each one would last me like 4 hours, 12-hour stream. 3 of them. So that's optimistic. Plus what I use for running everything else, which is another 2 of them. I'm running 5 a day. Stupidly thinking we were over the whole flat earth thing. I feel like for the most part it's for the memes these days. But I do think some of those conspiracy theories are people just like they feel better with believing them. Because they feel like they're like in this in-group of people that have like the cool kid knowledge. But you can't reason someone out of a position they didn't reason themselves into. They just want to believe that. I really learned leaning into endurance cycling. In what way? We're doing it. When I'm streaming, I think it'll be really hard to get into like extreme endurance because everything I'm trying to run with the stream feels counterintuitive to like purest endurance cycling. To 400k races. I might just like sign up for some endurance things. Like there's that long bike ride around that big lake in Sweden. I think that would just be fun to do. And mostly I'm just competing with myself to do it and do it in a reasonable time. Probably. Do ultra cycling races. A lot of fun. Can be good content too. I just think it would be really hard for me to like stream this with any kind of efficacy. Someone in Belgium makes a wind fairing solar cell. It's not sure his production model. I know that guy because that's who made my solar panel trailer. I've ridden on his Pinot with the solar panel fairing on the front. It's like rough and full. Cool guy. I've been to his house. Anyway, I'm sure I could buy one of those fairings from him. Honestly, maybe the aerodynamics would be nice, but like if I was the front person, like I want the airflow in the summer. I feel like it get like hot under there. Are you in Spain? Yes. Where? Somewhere. Exclamation point GPS will show you where I am, and you'll know better where I am than I do. I'm on a lonely road with no one here beside me. And the Pyrenees, west side, so it really shouldn't be that much. Went through the middle of them, that would be some epic climbs, but probably won't. I think I think it should be the biggest climb of the trip, and that's when all the storms come in. Right across Spain? I don't know. It is north, is it? Yeah, someone here knows better than I do. Yeah. I think I'd like to do that at some point, though. That'll be Puerto de Bejar. Not super high, no joke either. That's the climb we're doing. I can do it.
Vesty 47 tipped $15. Thank
Vesty. Gotta go faster.
Here we go.
Las Olivos Pass.
That's all there is to it.
Everybody, now here we go. It's a brand new version of the do-si-do. Just stomp your feet and clap your hands. Come on, everybody, it's the hamster dance.
try it. You're catching on.
Yeah. Near the top of the hill. It's flattening out. Ooh, average on 6. 6 is a 14. 6 is fine. 14 is tough. 6.2 kilometers long. 410 elevation. I got it. I got it. Maybe. Thank you very much for the tunes, for the vibes, for the $15. I appreciate it. Alright, top of the hill. Am I going right here? Let me check my map. Yes, I am. There's a town up there, but we're skipping the town.
4HWKS tipped $20.
We go forward.
Boomerang.
We go further. We go faster. Oscar Hawks, thanks for the $20. Thank you for some AC/DC. Right, go straight.
Go straight.
Hold up. But my map doesn't say that. Why? Hold up. I don't want to waste this song. So I'm gonna, while I navigate, I'm pausing. And then we jam out while we ride. Oh, is this where it's like 1 kilometer slower to go straight? Are we rerouting? It's all small roads if we go right. So if we go straight, we're on bigger roads? Okay. I got you. I got you. Understood. Kamut's gonna be really mad at me. Are we okay with that? Alright. I'm gonna have a banana, some water, and then we're gonna kick it to some AC/DC and watch the miles fly by. Canute? Yeah, Canute's. I got him on direct dial on my phone, and he gives me the routing. But he wants me to go right, so he's gonna be pissed. Feels hot out. What is it actually? I think it's probably like 21 and I'm just like, bleh, hot. It's 22, holy sh. I'm melting. Better ride forward, that's the best way to cool off. So then you get the airflow. But, oh wait. We're missing something. Yeah. There we go. All right. This is where we get our miles, all right? Yeah, although I'll probably get lost in the town. Thunder.
Where is the solar panel currently residing? In Belgium. Wyver's got it in his tread. I own it now. You've earned it. Using it on my roof. If there's a clean way to do that, you should. But they probably, you're supposed to kind of have like all the similar size panels, right? One of the best live shows I've ever seen. AC/DC was my first ever concert when I was like 12, 13. Saw AC/DC Black Ice Tour in Vancouver. There's other capacity panels? Yeah, I didn't think so. You've been thunderstruck. This is a great first concert. Yeah, no, it was a great show. Black guys here? Black ice. Da, 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 da. Okay, here's what it wants. Doing fine. That's for Hux. Thank you very much. Love me some AC/DC. Wasn't like people were really trying to read into like what their name meant, whether it was like satanic and shit. When they interviewed, they're like, "What does the name mean?" And like, we were just looking at the back of like this electrical thing, and it just said AC/DC. So it literally just means power. Like, which honestly, that's a good name. No conspiracies needed. Oh, going towards Valenza. Conquer them again. Sure, I can conquer them. I'm the conquering type.
What's going on? Thank you. Another song before my meetings.
I was the sister's sewing machine. Oh, we got Grim Exile with another $5. Thanks so much. What do you got? Another song before my meetings. Have a great day. Thank you for the song. Bing, bing. Bling, bling, bing, 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 bring, ding, bing, bing, ding, bring, ding, bing, bing, bing. Ba, ba. Bing, bing. I'm in a cloud. Grim Exile, thanks for the tunes. Creative music? Yeah, the lyrics. They're beautiful. Bam, 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 bam.
Dano Damano just subscribed with Twitch Prime. You're the GOAT.
Dano Damano. Thank you so much for the 5-month resub. You're the GOAT. Thank you for the resub. And the GOAT claims. I appreciate it. Hold up. No, not that. I'm getting over here. Try that one. Oh shit. However, I'm lost. Olivenza. Wait, is that the one that we're taking over? I thought it would have a sign that tells me which way. Yeah, we just go straight through town and north. Right? Right? Straight on. Thank you. Thank you. There's a cool castle on top of the hill. I'd stop and show you with my cell phone that has zoom. But I ain't got time for that. Oh, I probably do. But no, I don't got time for that. We're on a roll. Kind of. I am actively rolling, so. See, I'm just thinking about, like, you know, 1,000 years ago, they built this castle. One, they had to lug all that shit up to the top of that hill. That looks uncomfortable. We were not a mechanized society at that point. That just seems miserable. And then even once you do build it, you're just gonna, like, you gotta transport all the stuff up to the top there? Did they have, they didn't have, like, water running up there. Did they just carry all the water up there? And all the alcohol for grand feasts? Or was it mostly unoccupied and just like if there was an army coming, then everyone would go up there for defensing?
Soy tip $13.37. Thank you.
The weave with the 13.37, the elite donation.
Got the beat.
Yeah. We got the beat, they got the beat, they got the beat. Yeah, they got the beat. They got the beat, they got the beat, they got the beat. Yeah, they got the beat. So many birds. They got the beat, we got the beat, we got the beat. Yeah, we got it. We got the beat. We got the beat. Everybody. Oh, that's later. Everybody get on your feet. Oh, it smells good here. Some kind of flower.
Thank you very much, The Weave, for the tunes and the 1337. Here on Hitch FM, playing what you want. Except for that Ram Ranch shit. We ain't playing that. What are you grateful for today? That no one's played Ram Ranch yet. And has spoiled my wholesome Hitch FM. Canadian folklore music? What actually classifies something as folklore music? If you want some good Canadian music, just play some Tragically Hip. Folk music plays something from the past. Let's go. There's the pretty famous folk song, I guess you call it then, about the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. A ship that sunk on one of the Great Lakes. Yeah, that one's pretty famous.
Thoi tip $13.37.
Zoe, thanks for the elite donation.
Fly for a Canadian.
All the girls say I'm pretty fly for a white guy. The folk music not today. Apparently not. 4, 5, 6. Makes up in denial. Compensate. Offspring? I was gonna go see the Offspring. They were playing in Edmonton a few months back, and I didn't. And I was kind of sad about that. But then they played in Calgary, and someone like posted this Reddit thing about how bad they were. And I don't know, some people are just real picky.
Don't do this, internet. I believe in you. I'm still like in town. The thing is, I feel like I'm like pretty easily entertained. So like, I feel like a band like The Offspring would have to be playing really poorly for me to be like, wow, this is bad. Because I like a lot of their music. So I'd just be, as someone in chat said, like running off nostalgia. He's getting a tattoo. Yeah, he's getting ink done. Alright. Water. And go down the hill and we page that cellular infrastructure as we go forward. All right.
Solar panel for broadcasting.
Broadcasting?
Yeah, a live video.
I prayed for internet. I didn't get it. How do I charge my batteries? I charge when I'm eating dinner, usually. I charge for however long I was eating last night. Keeps me going. I'll need to do it again tonight. But yeah, we're currently on, like, outside of me being on a big tandem bike, it's like a normal bike tour setup with how I run the battery part of my stream.
It's got this big 200 watt wall charger where I charge a bunch of batteries while I eat. Any place to sleep and charge up? Not right now. Especially while the weather's nice. There's a chance if one of the days look like it's gonna like be really miserable this weekend, as the weather switches on us, I might just take a day off there, sleep, recharge for the next segment. But we'll see. But I really feel like sleeping inside for one night doesn't really do anything for me. If I get 2 nights off, as in take 1 day off and sleep inside for 2 nights, then I feel like I get a good rest. But I sleep often better just in my tent in some bushes somewhere. I don't really see the need for it. And a bush is free. I like free. Hey.
Heavily tipped
Heatherly.
$10. Thank you.
Thank you so much for the tenner. Crawling out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. Started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Oh yeah. Chest, now he takes off her dress. Now let me go. UK anthem, it very much is. They love the song there. I just can't look, it's killing me and taking control. But yeah, you can't do a night out in the UK without this song playing. It will happen. St. Matthew's Setubal. Yeah, we're going north. That's my part of the biking to work isn't that dangerous? Interesting question. Never had to think about that. Like for you to ride or for them to ride? Heavily, thank you so much for the tunes. The absolute banger. It's a good one. Wyver, maybe. Oh yeah, hold on. Should look up if there's any like good live music, like just after TwitchCon or something. Could rock out with our cocks out. Wait. That's not right. Telling me to drive because it's safer. But you'll, it's so good for you. Get some cardiovascular fitness on your way to and from work. Well, like it also depends what kind of roads you got to ride on too, but I don't know. When people's mentality are all like always concerned about the risks of everything, even the most mundane things. I don't know. It breaks my brain. everything we do has risks. We shouldn't stop living just because things have risk. Festival season begins half of June. Big Metal Festival 18th, 21st June. But you're out Schengen time? Tragic. Because I want to mosh with you. Pit Fest, June 4th? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? June 4th could work. Rippin'. Butt sore. Mosh, I'm old, I'd break a leg. I just didn't understand metal till I went to a metal concert show in Calgary, and like I had so much fun. I've never done the moshing thing. I did the moshing thing, and then there's like these big jack guys that just are like looking for people to pick up and get them crowd surfing. You know, I crowd surfed 3 times, and it was just the coolest thing ever. Now I get it. Now I get it. Definitely go to an industrial techno club in Germany after TwitchCon. Doesn't like Berlin have like these like famous clubs that are like really hard to get into? You have to have like the right vibe. Get into one of those clubs. It's like seeing a picture of a cake versus eating one. Now I get it. It is though. Because my only exposure to like metal and stuff like that was essentially hitchhiking, and I get picked up by some like metalhead guy who are like universally really nice, but we're like having a normal human conversation, and then some guys screaming at me in the background like they have metal on playing in their car, and I'm like, this conversation would work a lot better if there wasn't that guy screaming at me. You know? So anyway, I just didn't get it. But now I do. I ate the cake, and it's delicious. I'm just kidding, it's killing me. From your bare chest? Who? The metalhead that picked me up hitchhiking? Or the people that let you into fancy Berlin clubs? Reaching 10% today? Well, what are we at right now? We still got another... Actually, I don't know how far to that bigger town. But don't I have to like average 4-ish% per day? This is day 3. Aren't I supposed to be at like 12%? Download festival in the UK in June. Good lineup. Maybe. Because yeah, anything in the UK is good for my visas. $9.7. Oh yeah, we'll pass 10 for sure. 4% per day is not happening. That's just what I have to average, or should average. There'll be days. I guarantee there'll be some big days on this trip. I think, see if I can get like a Imperial Century in here somewhere, 160 kilometers. But that's not today. But I think we should be at like 11% at the end of today or something. After the event, I have one more climb and then quite a bit downhill towards the end of the city. Okay. A stoker with big legs. But like small everything else, just huge legs. You guys know anyone like that? Went biscuit at Lincoln Park on one fest my whole youth. I'm sorry I couldn't get you into Lincoln Park with the not management crew. I tried. As soon as they said where they're going, I'm like, wait! I had a long conversation with Ivor about how much he likes them. I should try and get him a ticket. It didn't work out. Wow, this is a very long, straight road. Have a little drink and knock it out. And so, like, I've been there. Yeah.
Okay, go. You can have hands. Don't choke yourself. Yeah. No, I do. Okay, you bet. That's fun. She's a lot younger than me. Like 20 years younger than me, maybe 30. I bet she's 30 years younger.
Her offer to finish it with.
That's a lot. That's a lot in there.
I know. No, someone did half of it, and I did hands-free the rest half. Yeah.
That's a three-way.
All right, teamwork makes the dream work.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
All right, you guys did great.
You can have a penis now.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
先にこの人を降ろします。
I will kill this person first.
Okay?
Can you say that again? Can you repeat that?
それを繰り返してくれませんか？
それを繰り返す。この人は家に帰ります。
This person will go home.
Ah, okay.
You.
We're struggling. I felt like I could see the next town up ahead, so I thought we'd have okay network. But we don't. Spain! Tweaking the items on the wheel a bit. I think you want to bring it back. What kind of things do you have on the wheel? If you can hear me. I got full bars of 4G, but 4G does not work. I specifically told my SIM card to not go onto 4G. And I'm sitting here on 4G. I'm staring at the letters 4G. And I don't understand.
What
I
other
had a great time doing that.
Thank you, Pixie Bella. My hair. It's normally really, really curly, so it's really, really
This is
curly.
when before I was fat, I used to do that.
I swear I see a town. Or is it a mirage? Removed everything that slows you down. What doesn't slow me down? Now, is it talk like this, use an accent? Sometimes I'm bad at those ones too. New ones will be free song requests. Oh, that's a good one. Flex, sing the Canadian national anthem. Nice, nice. We can do a trial of it, yeah. And if I feel encumbered by it because I'm struggling, then we can disable it for a while. Cook thinks you're very sexy. Likewise. In what context did he say that? Did you, was it when Apollo was asking me who the strongest stoker was that we had on the bike? And then she held me at gunpoint and made me say her? Did you get him to say that under duress?
exercise could work. Yeah, because I do want to make you guys make me exercise because I'm losing all my weight, but I'm also losing any upper body mass that I have. So yeah, if it's like exercise at next stop. Yeah? That seems reasonable. Running off of 4G and the internet is struggling. Just see, but like on this phone, if I reset the network, then it disconnects all the cameras and I gotta restart everything. It's annoying. Because I'm quite sure if I just essentially reset the network on this phone, it'd go back to 5G and it'd work better. He did say that after last night's raid, I was there. But was he under duress? Ugh. Come on. Maybe if I just disconnect the SIM entirely? I want to give it a try. See if this fucks everything. Connections. SIM manager, disconnect SIM, turn off, turn on SIM. And we're on 5G, of course. So now we're on 3 bars of 5G. And it still sucks, but maybe it's better. But I specifically told my SIM card not to go down to 4G. And what does it do? Exactly that. Now I'm pissed. It's not doing what I'm telling it to do.
Was that like an attractive oh god? You're like, oh god, this is wonderful.
Probably. I need to take a picture of this though. Good. I took a picture of that.
Oh yeah, we're definitely not clean.
I'm gonna post a picture to Discord of the backwater that you can't see.
Really?
Yeah.
No. Holy, the effort. The effort you guys put in on this. Oh my god. That is beautiful. I thought the cardboard sign was that was amazing.
That was me saying I'm.
Check your email. Staff and chat. Staff and chat. Partner. I don't believe you. I got an email. I'm partnered. I just got partnered. I don't know what to say. Cheers. Thanks for the support. I don't know what to say.
Day 57, here we are. A partnered channel.
So, we started in the episode. What the fuck is it? What? Helicopter flying. Helicopter flying? Helicopter flying? What? What is this? 3. Gift certificate? Is it a gift certificate to go fly in a helicopter? I hope so. And another banana.
Another banana, a loose one. What?
Is there a note?
Is there not a note?
This is weird.
What's this?
So she just said, "Hey Eric, someone was here months ago. Her name is Kashira. I have no idea who that is. I have no idea." And she said, "The next time Eric comes to this bar, give him this to buy a flight of." So I haven't been here in a while, so they left me $10 months ago to get a flight here, and she has held it this whole time. Isn't that wild? What in the world? Like, look, it says
pretty freaking cool.
From Kashira to Eric. Am I that much of an alcoholic? Like, that's weird. Like, look at this.
But like no, like nothing else to do. Like, who's Kashira?
I don't know. I have no idea. I feel bad if I know her, but I free flight. So I was gonna get maybe one. I was like, let's get 2. So I ordered 2. We're each gonna get 3 flavors of the same one. She's like, do you want 6 different ones or 3 of the same? I'm like,
eating?
場所市場。場所市場。
場所市場？
なんだ、魚。フィッシュ。
Fish? Eating?
Lunch.
Would you like to eat together? I was resetting apps and stuff. I'm mucking about. So I'm gonna put it there. Wait, was this the helicopter flight in Denmark? That was cool. Yeah, that was Sarah's, like, it's funny, like, you know, the whole bucket list thing, like things you want to do before you die. At that point, Sarah had one thing on her bucket list, and she wanted to fly in a helicopter. It wasn't a very thorough list that she had. But anyway, a viewer that we, still don't know who made that happen. So that was pretty cool. helicopter flight. Because yeah, there was a story there. Because Jay Streezy got like a helicopter flight after TwitchCon Amsterdam. And yeah, someone in chat put it. Yeah, but it was me, Jay Streezy, Rob CD, and the pilot. No room for anyone else, so I have to leave Sarah behind. I'm gonna turn down a free helicopter flight. Anyway, we did that. Sarah was jealous, but she got her flight. Another helicopter ride and watch chat slide. True. True. But you know, like, your first one is, you know, probably the most exciting. I think that was more for Sarah than it was for me. Or I guess the one from a viewer. But now, what have I not experienced that I need to experience? Not eaten since breakfast. I've snacked. Speaking of, I'm gonna eat a banana. Banana. Done a micro light yet? No. Haven't. Flown a lot of general aviation. I don't think anything that qualifies as micro light. Right, hot air balloon over I got pretty epic. Wow, I slurred that whole thing. I've been on 2 hot air balloons, and it is really cool. Can confirm. Run and jump off the pier with my own flying contraption? Maybe. Is that like the Red Bull like flying thing? I think a Twitch streamer did that. Sushi Dragon, didn't he do one of those? Should Jay will magically appear in Rotterdam? I swear, every single TwitchCon since COVID, Jay Streezy was always just like, nah, I'm not gonna go, it's not worth it. You know who'd show up every year? Jay Streezy. But like, since he's like retired, this would be the year where it would make the most sense for him to actually not show up. But you never know with him. Wind is not helping right now. dinner up here at TwitchCon earlier in the Dutch Dunes to offer you a beer. With Wire, yeah. That was good. I was towards Amsterdam, I think. I think I was on the Tandem. We drove an hour to do that snipe. I hope it was worth it to you, because I enjoyed that. That was nice. $10% done? Frick yeah, double digits, baby! Day with the 1 million bugs, yeah. We were covered. Actually, I wonder if that was the day that at the end of the day we decided to get a hotel room. And we ended up with one with a jacuzzi. And then, I'm sure it's in the clip reel, it's just like me and Sarah sitting in a jacuzzi doing a Pools Beaches hot tub stream. But like, we made like a bug soup. It was actually quite gross. And like, I have real, like, it takes a lot for me to be like, that's kind of gross. It was kind of gross. We were just completely covered in these tiny little bugs. And then when you're sweating, they just stick to you. So you just like, look at the front of your arms and legs and everything like that, and they're just covered in them. Streamer has an official meet and greet this year. You should promote it more. I don't know if you can sign up for it yet, though. But yes, I do have an official meet and greet at TwitchCon. I've never had one before. I'm excited. I hope some people show up, so it's not just me all alone with my booth all by myself. It's in the website though. Okay, so you can't sign up, but it's on the website somewhere. Right, the bug soup clip played in the last DC you had? Perfect! And it's relevant. It's recent. Absolutely ripping. Certainly won't be hitch fears in Rotterdam. I am curious, like if I had a meet and greet at US versus EU, like technically still my biggest viewership bracket is in the US. Now, people travel for TwitchCon, so, but, you know, just, I think the crowd is generally a bit more North America at the North America TwitchCon, because the Europeans will go to Europe because it's closer. A bit of concrete, doesn't look like asphalt. Pretty sure it's asphalt. I think. What does it look like on stream? I don't know. I think it's asphalt. Any road engineers or something? Just be why we're showing up in official merch. Well, like when I filled up the form to be like, you know, I've been invited and, you know, here's all my information. I could like allow someone to be They called it In the Green Screen with me. That's for their usernames. And I added Wyver. So he could come, like, I don't know what the green screen room, was it green room or green? Something to do with green. So he has permission to go behind the scenes or something. Cement will be closer to white. And then doesn't cement usually come in like chunks, like they do them in cement blocks and then there's a seam? Or do they do cement roads without seams? I don't know, man. I hitchhike and ride a bike for a living. Like asphalt road, like honestly this road's not, like, it's got some cracks on the road surface where the cars are driving, but like as far as I'm concerned this road's pretty freaking nice. Porous cement seems to prevent cracking with expansion. And then since asphalt is like a liquid, you don't need to do that. It kind of just moves. Because even once asphalt dries, isn't it kind of like flexible? I've ever smelled fresh asphalt being laid? Oh yeah, of course. I don't mind it so much. It has a distinct smell, but hydrocarbons or whatever. So I think we'll get to this next town and I'll down some more chocolate milk. Shouldn't have to use the town for any stuff, although maybe get some water. I'll have to do a water check. I think we're getting close to the town that Portugal wants to take back over or something. Portugal battle time? Maybe. I don't know, man. Olivenza should be Portuguese. See, now we're opening up a can of worms here. And now the Portuguese and the Spaniards are gonna fight over Olivenza. Tunes? Brian, are you gonna talk to me? Brian doesn't want to talk, he just wants to play music. Understandable. Okay. Skippy, I can do it myself. Thank you for the 1337.
Good choice. This is gonna be in my head for a while. This is gonna be in my head for a while. Uh-oh. 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 Any olives and olivenza? Probably not, because I'm trying to not stop there. I got places to be, like Rotterdam. Oh no, I got to keep moving. Wait, you guys have a war called the War of the Oranges? It's badass. Where I'm for? US and Canada were fighting over an island. And there's something to do with a pig. No, not the Boer War. That's a different war. I need to restart my app. Brian has forgotten how to speak. But Anonymous, thank you for the 1337. We got some tunes. Reload the overlay and try. We'll see if that works. Get it on. First thing looks like Texas. I can see it, yeah. Pretty long straight. Yeah, we've been going straight for a while. Also gives Texas vibes, that straightness. Get it on. Get it on. Anonymous links for the tunes and links for the elite donation to 3037. Oh. My butt's been sore ever since we left on the TwitchCon section. You know, that changed as I had swapped out my broken shorts and got some new shorts. Maybe these shorts suck. I don't know. I didn't have any butt pain for the whole random tandem section. Where's this TwitchCon this year? Spain or Italy? Netherlands, Rotterdam. We got a long way to go. Oh. Wheel off. Lagooners out. Stretch. Yeah. Chat, don't freak out. If they see something, anything, they'll freak out. Telling them not to freak out will not work. Will not do anything. See, look at chat freaking out. What have you done? Okay, I think that's a cell tower, not this high voltage power line, but behind it. So I feel like I just haven't seen any cell towers in Spain. I know they're there. They gotta be somewhere. But I feel like I never see them. Anyway, I see that one. I see you, cellular infrastructure. Get it on. Is this even live? No. No, I don't think so. Do 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 do. Man a bound and a bound and a bound. This is AI. Everything is AI. You're all in the Matrix. Get it on. Get it on. It's a movie Snoopy hasn't watched. That dude had not seen any classic movies. He hasn't seen The Matrix, he hasn't seen Terminator 2 or 1. What else has he not seen? Like anything. To be fair, I kind of found it fun. Okay, I think we talked about Predator, little Schwarzenegger, and he hadn't seen that. But one of the fun things I found when I was seeing Sarah is she hadn't seen any movies either. So I could show her like some classics and just, you know, she'd be going in blind. And I get to see her like reaction to seeing these movies that I've seen a million times and pretty much everyone in modern society has seen. But like getting her to see The Matrix, she really liked The Matrix. And she really liked Predator. That's a good film. Because it starts so different than where it goes, right? Like she was pretty much rolling her eyes at the beginning when it's just like a classic like tough guys go and fuck shit up kind of thing when they're flying in on the helicopters playing CCR, and then they become the hunted and it's just like boom, turns into like this almost horror thriller. Yeah, I think that's fun. Bitch, I'm a bus. Wait, I prefer Predator 2? That is unhinged. I don't even remember Predator 2. I remember Alien vs. Predator. Okay, all my alerts are not working. I need to fix... Oh, I'm missing like a bunch of subs. We got Falabrack, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. Stuxoid with the 40-month Prime as well. Thank you so much. Tina French with the 200 bits. I hit a branch. Oh, I can't reset it right now because there's music playing. But Anonymous, thank you for $5. Everyone's freaking out because Wyver's messing with shit. Haven't seen The Matrix? How much have I missed it on? Just give it a try. It holds up really well. You're done? No, but we're still freaking out about it. Can't you tell? Wheel is active? Nice. Freak out. Freak out. Thank you very much. I'm going to quickly restart the app. Well, I was like, just refresh the thing. I tried to, but I probably did it wrong. But anyway, force stop. Okay, stop. Okay, this, that, stream buddy, reload. If I do it while music's playing, it screws everything up. All right. Now, let's see. Does anyone here have a Twitch Prime sub burning a hole in their pocket? To check, if you click on the subscribe button, there may be a little box that you can click that says like subscribe with Prime. And then it's free for you. It's money out of Jeff Bezos' pocket and into my pocket. Or you could use it on any other stream that you enjoy. But since you're watching here, it would make sense. Now I want to see if my alerts work. Someone's got to have a Prime. There is a dead something. Hold your breath.
Guns Blazing just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Sometimes they smell really. Hey, Guns Blazing, thanks so much for the Prime. All up to the Twitch bikers. I knew there's at least one person. Is there anyone else? Is there anyone else that wants to use their Bezos bucks? Or if you have an Amazon Prime account, but you haven't linked it to your Twitch, it's quite easy to link it to your Twitch account and get one free Prime sub a month. You get all the subscriber benefits for $0.
For $0.
Drakuta just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Just like Drakuta. Drakuta, thank you for the 2-month Prime. I appreciate you. I also have Limburger with the bits. I appreciate the bits. Hey, we have a level 2 hype train going on. Thank you everyone for the subs and the bits. I hope you're enjoying the ride today. As long as the stream's been working, I think today's been going great. We just have there's some holes in the cellular network. That has made me sad at times.
Hose Monkey 2 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
We got Hose Monkey, by the way, with the 4-month Prime. Thank you so much. For the Prime.
Just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
And Richie-san with the Prime as well. Look at all these Primes. There's so many. Speaking of, like, I think I have a Prime burning a hole in my pocket. I need to watch a stream later on and, like, use my Prime on someone. Because it sits there being unutilized. It's just, it feels wasted, you know? Might as well use one every month. Use up those Bezo bucks.
Grung was just resubscribed for 38 months.
There's a secondary red I might. Because everyone's just going to pass right on my shoulder. So they're going to get annoyed. Oh, that works. We got Grungles with the 38-month resub. Non-prime, full sub. Thanks so much. Want to use it on yourself? Because it's on my Hitch account. I don't think I can subscribe to myself. But why wouldn't I want to spread the love anyway? The benefit of the Prime being, like, you get the sub benefits, you know? You don't have to watch ads, you get all the emotes. I'm streaming. I don't need that.
Cooked_thoughts just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Cooked Thoughts, thanks so much for the Prime. Holy, look at all these subs.
Nem0 Torda just subscribed. Thank you.
Nemato, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Twitch Bikers.
Fence just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
And Fence with the Prime. Holy.
Space
so many.
Just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Fence, welcome to the Twitch Bikers. We got Spacescape with the 1-year Prime resub. 1 year. I really appreciate it. It's crazy.
Skippy
That's a lot of subs.
999 tip
No,
$20.
we got the wheel. We got the wheel. Skippy with the $20.
Cheered 100. Bomdian Olivensa. Obrigado.
I did a rug with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Next spin is doubled. Oh my god.
The wheel has spoken. Next spin is doubled.
Wheels back, baby. You donate $20 flat. Spins the wheel. Sometimes things happen. But now that we got a double, whatever happens next will be doubled. Did the doubles stack up? Like if you get double then a double, would that be like a quadruple? I don't know, we haven't discussed this. Any cards? Time to
Sweetheart is bleeding in the snow cone. So smart, she's leading me to ozone. Music, the great communicator. Used 2 sticks to make it in the nature.
straight through. Now you get to do your workout?
Yeah, potentially. If the next spin is for workout, then I gotta do 2 sets of workout. Da, 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 da. Time to just like you. Just like you. This is quite pretty. This looks nice. They got water fountains. Thanks for the level 3 hype train, guys. I appreciate it. I was like just enjoying the downhill ride through town. I thought that was fun. Oh, it's a doubled wheel? Yeah, whoever does it next, they might not even know it's a doubled wheel. Whoa, look at those birds. You guys are risking your lives. Yeah, I think I'm going to stop somewhere here. Just down my other half of chocolate milk. Restock on energy. And we'll keep it going. This doesn't really look like an aesthetic spot to stop, but that's what we call. I already got chocolate milk. I bought 2 liters earlier. They didn't have Ugal. How about you? The next spot is a good spot to pull over. I'm gonna have a chocolate milk break. I promised to be downhill here. I think he said there's a bit of climbing and then it's downhill, right? I like these signs though. You see the sign up here, it's like caution cyclists. And then below it, it has a sign that very clearly states, give me 1.5 meters. Sorry, 1,5 meters when you're passing.
If only everyone listened to that. Here's a little pull out here. I'll probably drink over here. Premium signage, exactly. Love a good premium signage. Long Spain, they all know that? Well, if they all know that, then some people have decidedly chosen to break the law, which no one would ever do, right? Might have to pee while I stop here as well. Just push off to the side here so a little bit less road noise. Yeah. That'll do. Yeah. I've had a few people that are like right on me. Yeah, I gotta pee. Let's do that first. Bonk. Mike.
I'll be back.
Da, 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 da. Chocolate milk. All right, give me some stats. How many kilometers have we gone? How many kilometers till we get to the place, B-Town? $66.7, nice. It's pretty good. Getting up there. $25-ish to go. Let's put us just over 90. Okay. Well, we should definitely get there with some daylight left. Where are we going after that? This here's the final climb. When you say climb, what do you mean? Like, have we done multiple climbs today? Yeah, it'd be nice to hit 100, but like, likely we'll hit Belo Jos or whatever and eat there. Slight uphill. Okay. After we go north, okay. Maybe there's like a town after that, or, well, I don't know. I definitely need to charge my batteries and eat. Like, so I can't just like eat out of a supermarket. I gotta sit somewhere, charge for a few hours.
Get very rural after. Okay. 150,000 population. It might be hard to camp around there, actually. Speaking of, if it's that big. These have been uphill days, managed 120 kilometer days in the plains for sure. Yeah, as long as the wind isn't fighting me. I think so. Actually, and then apparently once we do our big like climb up to 1,000 meters or whatever, we're hanging out on like an elevated plane. That's where it's flat, but we're at like 800 meters. Can someone do the math? Is the air thinner up there, which means less wind resistance? Less. I push through less air because it's thinner up there, so I can actually ride faster. Forget about the whole there being slightly less oxygen, which will make it harder to do cardiovascular exercise. We're just gonna ignore that and just look at the good stuff, you know? Less air resistance.
Subscribed for 28 months. Looks like a lot of fun out there.
Honestly, the cycling's been really nice. I just get frustrated with keeping the stream connected. And I've been enjoying the camping as well. I feel like my few camping spots the past few days have been really nice. It's been good. Tandem Bridge, thank you for the 28 months though. Let me ding you in here. Oh, that was bad. Again, that was enough. I won't feel like oxygen until 1,400 meters or so. Will I feel the less dense air? So I'll push less air. Supply about adjust long nothing after. Okay. Okay, then we'll probably be camping around there. Big ant. And we'll go to into the unknown tomorrow. Scene switch to privacy? Who's fucking around in my server? Wyvert! Is that you? My bad. The hell, man. Fixing the wheel? By going into privacy? Rude. Oh god, I nearly dragged my chop. Clip milk. It was visible after spin? Oh, the wheel was still there? Oh. We get on batteries. I have to charge tonight, so wherever we stop, hopefully there'll be some restaurants that I can lounge in, eat a ton, but then chill and charge for like at least 2 hours. Need a shower yet? Probably. I probably smell. But I don't know if I do. Because I'd be used to it by now. North of Bajos should be some camp options. Let me look at a map here real quick. What are we looking at? City of 150,000 is actually reasonable. We got 3 hours, 3.5 hours till the sun sets. So we'll definitely get there. Maps. Here. Badajoz. North. Which road are we going north? Dah. Sneeze. Get out of my ear. Up there.
Gavora, and then north. Okay. I see agriculture. Agriculture often isn't good for camping. And then further north, we follow a river, go through a small town. And then I see some bushy shit. Maybe we could camp in. If it's not fenced off. That's a good way north of town. What about on this island? What is this island? It has nothing on it. It's got one small building and then a couple buildings on the east end. I guess I don't really need to figure out camping quite yet, but it's already on my mind. The larger the place, often the harder it is to find a place to camp. That's all the thing. Big island in the river called Monkey Island. No joke. Might have some camping spots. Wait, that's what I was looking at. Called Monkey Island. If you see anyone on the side of the road with car trouble, you help them, right? When I was cycling across Canada, I was in Quebec, the French province of Canada, and there was like an elderly couple pulled over, like trying to, they had a flat and trying to like swap out to their spare tire, but they're quite old. So I'm a strapping young lad, so I helped them swap their tire out. And that's about all I got. I'm not really mechanically inclined, so if it's much harder than that. It's out of my knowledge. 24-hour stream is skip camping? I don't think so. Well, it took 4 hours. It did take a while. And then the wheel was kind of like stuck on. Like I took the bolts or whatever off, but like wouldn't budge. So I was like giving it a couple good yanks, and eventually I gave it a big one, and then I just like launched back with the tire and wheel and fell down. It was great. Lots of fun. Okay, so 30-ish kilometers left apparently to town, and we got, what did I say, 3.5 hours till sunset. We got a good amount of time to do that, so that'll be good. And then we can camp on Monkey Island maybe, with monkeys, maybe. But if anyone has knowledge of Badajoz, B-Town, specifically food, let me know. Something tasty, and something with people that work there that facilitate a smelly cyclist who's going to sit there for a long time occupying a seat while charging batteries. Pronounces Badajoz, like a baddie from Hoth. Sandals feel loose. Whew. Tomorrow we're getting close to C-Town. After today being B-Town. What about the day after? Is it D-Town? Oh wait. Hey, we were just in A-Town last night, right? Wow, look at us go. We're doing it. A couple bananas and then I'll go.
My legs look so stupid because they're both partially waxed. Look what you guys have done to me. Get some carbs in my mouth right now. Sugar is a carb. Oh, I'm out. I'm out of carbs. Hold up. Hold up. What time is it? 5, 6? What's the half-life of caffeine? I should be okay. Caffeine at 6 o'clock. Are we gelling? I think we're gelling. Get moving before the rain comes? What rain? Hey. Guess I could say hola. Why are people talking Korean in my YouTube chat? They must be Sarah viewers. Sarah ended up with like over 1,000 average viewers on her YouTube live stream. Completely independent from her Twitch live stream. And they were all Korean. And her demographics were 97% male.
Darth Cajun just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Darth Cajun, thank you for the 14-month Prime. I'm gonna ding you in. Wealthy male. Apparently she got like several marriage proposals from Korean men. So that's a thing. Sarah made a Korean fan club. Like she yeah. She became real popular in Korea. But Koreans aren't really on Twitch. But they're on YouTube. Did she take anyone up on it? I don't know, maybe.
Evfest14 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Evfest? EVFest? Evfest, thanks for the Prime. Welcome to Twitch Bikers. How many merch pros have you gotten? Actually, that's none. The fuck? Well, Wyver was kind of like, oh, we can get married and I can become a Belgian citizen. Get that Schengen passport. That'd be nice. Only docking proposals? Yeah. No problem with the stream. Thank you, thank you. All right. We ride on. Wait, I just want to wash down. Yeah, let me refill this. We almost ride on. Too bad polygamy is not allowed. I checked. Hold up. Polygamy. Isn't polygamy just 2 people? And it's like polyamory, which is multiple? Look, am I getting my words mixed up? What are you eating? That was a little energy gel. Sugar and caffeine mostly. If they banned polygamy, they'd be like, no, you have to have group partners. Oh shit, I forgot. I only got 1 water bottle left. I got chocolate milk too. We'll be okay. Was there anything between here and the city?
poly equals many. But polygamy, hold up. Define polygamy.
Polygamy is the practice of having more than one spouse at the same time.
Never mind,
it
I'm
takes
wrong.
3 main forms. Polygyny, one husband with multiple wives. Polyandry, one wife with multiple husbands.
Okay.
Group marriage, multiple husbands and wives sharing a family unit.
Okay. Anyway, moving on. I don't know why my brain got stuck on that. Can't believe I'm better at English. I told you guys, I barely speak English. English is hard. Why not? This bike looks fun. They're mountain bikes. Nice. Wow. Alright, I didn't actually have a sip of water. I still have the sugary citrus gel in my mouth. Yeah. I swallowed it into my breathing tube. Why? Filled water, but yeah, I know I should have stopped in town. That should be okay though. I have like 700 milliliters of water and I got a liter of chocolate milk still, so you know. If I run out of water, chocolate milk will work. Oh. Sorry. It's from swallowing in the wrong tube. This road's pretty busy. What is it? Is this rush hour? Polygamy is legal in 27 European member states, most other European countries. Like from a marriage perspective, or you just can't have like multiple partners? Because that seems like an overstep, you know?
Honorific tipped $10. Thank you. Bud Spencer entered the chat.
Bud. Honorific, thank you for the tenor. What is that? Who is that? Yes, for marriage? Okay. Because, like, who are they to say someone can't have a whole harem? Church. I thought the Catholic Church was, you know, much more progressive these days. Banana Joe? How is chocolate milk not spoiled? The chocolate milk here is shelf stable. It just sits at room temperature for like 2 years. It's fine. He made a movie called Banana Joe? That sounds fun. This seems like a pretty major road. This one should keep internet the whole way. If it doesn't, then what's going on in Spain? Cows don't sit around in refrigerators, so why does milk have to? Exactly. Eden Pie knows what's up. Going to a real city, apparently. 150,000 people, I've been told. Compared to where I've been the past couple days, that's gonna feel like a metropolis. It was probably even like mid-rise buildings that are like 4 or 5 stories tall. It's crazy. Such a millennial? What's the cutoff? I'm a millennial, but wouldn't I have to be like born in 2000 or something to be a Gen Z? Snoopy is a millennial? Yeah, he was born in 99, right? And he said he's like, had like 3 months in the 90s. Wait, 81 to 96? Is that it? The gap? Oh. I don't even know. Besides these random numbers. Actually, yeah, who does this side this? What was it, every 15 years? I'm a 71 model. That's X, right? So like the shoulder's decent and stuff, but like, say for that truck, when there's no oncoming traffic like there was there and good line of sight, I don't know why they don't just like crowd over the center line a little bit. That's my question. It's just more comfortable for everyone. Only break 100 kilometers done a single day today. It looks like the city we'll be finishing at puts us in the 90 something kilometer range. Most likely, yet again. I think we've done 90 something every day so far. Alright, so this looks like the top of this climb. I'm curious if this is the end of it and Wyver's like, oh, it's just a gradual downhill the rest of the way. Which would make the final kilometers just zip on by. Oh, that does not work. Something like that. So this is gonna be a super fast, speedy downhill the rest of the way. Does look like I'm at a nice high point. Stop for dinner next town, in B-Town. Yeah, I can see for miles and miles. Over this ridge here, looking good. Alright, you heard Wyver. Downhill the rest of the way. Easy days. Nice. Wow, and I'm in the shade of a cloud. Air conditioning. Wow. This is nice. I'll take this all the way to Rotterdam. Ooh, some nice wildflowers. Is this the thing? The consecutive stream notifications? Yeah, that's new since this trip for me. This is kind of neat though. We're having like little pop-ups for like 25 consecutive streams now that I've been around for a while. So that's cool to see. The consistency. Oh, they got marshmallows. Nice. The marshmallow harvest seems to be fruitful. I have a 165 stream streak on one channel I watch. Whew. Do you have extra motivation to not miss a stream now? You don't want to break the streak? Woman, you got the woman. You gotta be a woman to know the feeling of love. When you're talking to me, you see right through me. I got the feeling of love. Twitch lets you cheat if you miss a day? Wait, really? How? How does this work? Salt looking nice and thick. We're about ready for a harvest. Who wants to claim this harvest of hitch salt? Oh, if you watch a VOD, it counts as watching the live stream. Interesting. No hitchhikers without pedal? I haven't seen any yet. I'd be surprised to see some on the roads that we're cycling on. Well, I'd be surprised to see them anywhere in Spain. It's not super popular in Spain, but... Another bike caution sign. 1.5 meter space. That's what they legally have to give me. But they don't all do. VOD watching if you do it before they go live again. Ah, well, yeah, that makes sense. At that point, you've just missed it. Oh, free license plate. Random. I'll put one on my bicycle. I don't know how that happened. get scared of getting hit. It's always somewhere on your mind. It's not really in my control. I got a mirror, like I monitor traffic as they approach and whether they're paying attention. But like say here, with this railing, if I see someone's just like essentially at the sleep at the wheel and just driving down the shoulder, I can't even get out of the lane. I got a barrier. I have like beached myself on the shoulder in Canada when I tell someone's not going to give me any space and I'm just going to get hit by a car if I don't move myself. However, I'm suspiciously going slightly uphill, which is notably not downhill the whole way, as advertised. What's up with that? Question. Ever find another license plate in your travels? I'm sure I've seen a couple here and there. like MacBooks. That's some deep lore. When I was finishing my bike tour across Canada, I was riding into St. John's and there's a random MacBook Pro just on the shoulder of the highway. And I'm like, okay. Pulled over, grabbed MacBook. And I got a place to stay. I was trying to like see if I could turn it on, see who it belonged to. But it wouldn't boot up, which wasn't that surprising. But we had a viewer that's like, hey, I'm gonna try and see if I can figure out whose it is. Because we also tried calling Apple. I'm like, I found this MacBook. If I give you the serial number, can you like figure out who to give it to? They're like, no. Which like does make sense, data privacy. They can't just like tell you the name of a person's, you know, based off the serial number. I'm like, can I give it to you guys and you can just give it? No, they don't do that. Anyway, so another viewer when I leave takes the MacBook, says he's gonna see what he can do. The laptop actually did work, but the screen was broken, so he hooked it up to an external display and booted it up. And the person's login name was their like first and last name. And then they did like a white pages search of people in the St. John's area. And there's only 2 people with that name. And they called up one of them and they're like, did you lose a MacBook? And they're like, yeah. And then they gave them their MacBook back. Happy ending. I make a story with the news. I don't know. I don't think that one made a news article. But it was nice. How'd they lose it? We never got info on that. I don't know if it got stolen or I think hypothesis could be like, you know, maybe they're like working in a cafe. They come back to their car and they got stuff in their hand, so they put whatever it is on their hand on top of their car while they like do stuff in the car. And they forget about what's on the roof of it. They just, you know, left a laptop on there. But that's just random speculation. Lose it? Discard it for nefarious reasons? If you're gonna like discard something, like truly try to discard of it, like just leaving it on the side of the highway on the shoulder is not very good. Repo said it was stolen from his house. Okay, maybe it was stolen. But then I'm surprised that, you know, the thieves just threw it out the window. Because even though they couldn't, like, get into it because it's password, they're still, like, I thought they'd just, like, chop shop the MacBook and sell the components that they aren't locked out of. You know what I'm saying? Boot from USB, then wipe and reinstall. Can you do that? I thought Apples were kind of like attached to your like Apple ID thing, and if it gets stolen, they can just kind of like brick it. But I truly do not know. I don't know much about many things. So anyway, keep an eye out for MacBooks on the road and go on a quest to try to rescue it, return it to its owner. Brick is software. See, but I thought like one component of it, like the whatever, you can kind of brick. But yeah, all the other components are good. But again, me know nothing. I'm suspiciously going up a lot. We're gonna somehow seem in the right direction. I hope I'm going the right direction. That would suck otherwise. That means you get to go down later. And just Wyver said it was downhill the whole way. He's like, you'll never ever go uphill again in your life. It's all downhill. I think that's a quote. And all I'm saying is I'm going up, not down. No proof of me saying that, just like the dancing. I'll get you dancing this year. Where we're going each day or just winging it? Wyver posted like a rough map on Discord of our kind of route. Inevitably it will be varied here and there. Like today we went a little bit on a different road to try and be on a busier road with hopefully more cellular infrastructure. Because we've been on some roads that there ain't no internet, which makes it hard to run a live stream. That's a lot of something. On the left, is this the vineyard? Maybe. I like the smell out here. Oh. Just Dance Panel at TwitchCon Europe this year. Oh wait, yeah, I randomly stumbled into, I think it was Just Dancing panel in this one part, and I went there and everyone was like, there's dozens of people all dancing in unison. And I was very confused what I stumbled into. It made sense what people explained what I was watching. But yeah, they were pretty good too. That's come early as it does fill up. Apparently a good Just Dance crowd at TwitchCon. I like it. You know we got Sarah here. Sarah, we had your Korean viewers coming in asking where Sarah was. Would you like to tell your Korean viewers where you are? Made it back home finally. All right, Sarah's back home. Home is England for Sarah now. She's got the accent and everything. Over 20 hours of travels. That's pretty long. Like, to be fair, from South Korea, well, okay. Did you have a connection? Or did you get to fly direct to London and then you just had to connect back up to Newcastle? One flight to London, then 5-hour drive back. Ah, there you go. Flies planes, so I don't have to be the stroker when he gets here? However, you added a consonant. Fuck, man. Freudian slip, yeah. A Freudian. Alright. Okay. Cars are getting spicy here. What was that? I actually don't know who's honking at who about what. I think it was someone passing. and they were annoyed that they had to wait to pass until it was safe to pass, so then they decided to honk as they passed someone to show their anger at having to wait. But that's just a hypothesis. Bike on our roads for RV. Honestly, I don't think it was about me. So much agriculture. Big climbing is this weekend, easy after that. There you go. I'm gonna pull over here briefly because I gotta adjust things. I'm gonna use one camera for that.
Stoppa il video!
Ciao.
That was the Joker. Run away. I don't know what the internet's doing. It's doing random shit. The exact spot I decided to pull over was a dead zone, apparently.
The other thing is I'm documenting the process of hitchhiking, so I do have a camera with me. Is that something? It doesn't have to be on you, but I have a camera on me.
Yeah, go
That's
ahead,
okay?
man.
Right.
I got a pistol right here.
It's fine. It's all good.
You know what I'm saying?
I understand.
Stop. Stop. Okay, all right. Okay, right. Google AI things activating. Trying to AI things. Whoop. Ran over something.
原発のことをもっと知りたいですか?
Do you want to have sex?
Bad Google. That's the worst. Oh no.
Miss.
Canada? Canada?
Internet's doing weird things. I'll just fully disconnect. And the service is pretty decent here. Lose chat, lose everything, then it comes back strong. Weird. Weird. Weird, weird. This isn't Hitch a Ride. No Call of Duty. But hitch a ride, or aka optic hitch if he's still an optic, has never done any hitching of rides. And I have hitched several rides over the years. So I feel like I claim ownership of the hitch name. Hipscown does look like a wallpaper. Let me see. Oh, it's pretty nice, isn't it? Thought Will Smith already claimed the hitch name. Keep that man's name out of your mouth. Smack. Australia biking when? That would be a Starlink-based trip. I'd like to do that at some point. Going through the center of Australia. Down the Stewart Highway, Darwin to Port Augusta. Is that it? Port Augusta? Could do that. I think I'd probably do a Perth to Sydney, probably. Just it's a classic cross Australia vibes. Good morning from Nevada. Oh. Hey, Charles, good ride going. Ride's been good today. Pretty ideal cycling conditions. Mix of sun and cloud, high of 22 today here in Spain, but I was in Portugal this morning. It's been nice. Roads are generally in good shape. Spain is siesting. Maybe they're done now. I think they're done now. But you know, I was getting kicked out of a bar at noon because they're like, we're done, no more coffee for you. It's over. So that was nice. No, it's been good though. You got cut off? I did. If anyone was watching that, you didn't hear me get cut off. I finished my meal and my coffee and my orange juice, and then I went to the bathroom, went to privacy mode, and on my way out from the bathroom, I'm like, hey, could I order one more coffee? But in really broken Spanish, essentially no Spanish. And then she's just like, no. But with a smile. She happily said no. So then I didn't get another coffee because they were done. He's going for distance. He's going for speed. Name was Stoker to Stroker for Yeah, that's a great idea. Honestly, there's so much bang bike lore. I think we gotta make it happen. Why we even like loaded up some promotional photos? Jaguar. That Jaguar looks like the most normal sedan I've ever seen. I'm bringing my Sony X30 filming up from TwitchCon. Perfect. We have multiple camera angles. Getting libido on the side of the road to attract new guests. Exactly. No one can resist the libido dance. That's how you get them. Living close to Batty Town. My network just dropped off the face of the earth again. Why are you doing this? I feel like my international sims are doing the thing they used to do. I haven't done that for a while. Where they just like drop you off the network for like a few seconds every X amount of time. Almost 11% of the way to your goal. We're getting there. Add in the turtle sounds. What are those trees? Ah, good question. I don't know. Any treeologists? Yeah, on the right side or the left? Well, okay, there's trees on both sides. Which side of trees do you want to know? I'm curious about the right ones. Corn trees? Maybe.
Kuragari _ tipped $5.
Kuragari, thank you for the $5. What you got? What's this? Sounds upbeat, sounds fun. I think I know it. Yeah. Holiday Road. Olive trees? They look different than the other olive trees. Maybe there's different types. Thank you very much, Kuragari, for the tunes and the Fiverr. Just as a reminder, Wyver did activate the wheel again. You can spin the wheel, $20 donation. You can add music to it as well. You can double dip. Last wheel spin was a next spin will be doubled. So when you spin the wheel, whatever the outcome is supposed to be doubled. I feel like I'm averaging a good pace right now. That's nice. Whoa. Doop boop ba doop ba doop ba doop boo. Whoa. I feel like from a viewer perspective, I'll just like make random noises sometimes. And sometimes they are just completely random. Other times there's like a reason for that. Like after that truck passed coming the oncoming way, I got a big blast of wind in my face. And I'm like, whoa. I'm not even sure if you can tell that. In theory, some wind noise leaks through the mic, so you might hear a big gust of wind, but otherwise I'm just reacting to unknown things. Straight north into France later? Yeah. So we're trying to take the most efficient way north-northeast up into France, and then Belgium, then Netherlands to Rotterdam for TwitchCon. Happens for you when it's cold and wind hits my face? Yeah. Just an automatic oh. Yeah. Avoiding worse mountains? Like that, but it's also just distance-wise. That's kind of the most efficient way too. Today? Should be an overlay somewhere. We're probably at like 80-ish now, aren't we? Any gloves to use? I use a variety of different ones. These ones are just like cheapish ones from Decathlon right now. But I think I like... Oh, what's the brand I have used a few times? Well, they're fingerless gloves. I just don't want to confuse someone. Just a little padding on the palms. The reason I started wearing gloves is, yeah, I had a nerve issue when I was going over the mountains in Canada when I was riding east across. I was like death gripping the bars because it's a little sketchy. And then there's like gravel on the road and on the shoulder, and there's all this commercial traffic going over the Coquihalla, the Merritt connector. And I lost, well, I didn't even go over the mountains yet before I lost the ability to use my hands. I couldn't go like this with any strength. I could move my fingers, but there was no strength to it. So I couldn't like grab a zipper. Anything that involved that. And then I gave my hands a bit of a break, switched to gloves, taught myself that you don't need to squeeze the handlebars like you're trying to murder them or something. Just chill out a bit, and I haven't had a problem since. Because my biggest cycling strain injuries were right at the beginning of touring. It was that where I lost usage of my hands, which is not ideal, and then I got this horrible pain in my neck on my way coming into Kelowna. And back then I had my camera mounted on my helmet, so the helmet was a bit heavier with the camera on there, and I was also like riding like this with very upright and like looking at stuff. I was kind of like straining my neck, and I just kind of learned to keep my spine in a more neutral position. If anything, I'm like looking down, but then my eyes are looking up. You don't need to crane your neck up. We're at 11%, another percent down. Jail to the left. Is it? Oh, it is Centro Penitentiario. Sometimes Spanish words just feel like you're making fun of. You're like, oh, take an English word and make it sound Spanish. Like what was it for digestivio? Just add an EO at the end. Oh, it was delicioso. Yeah, that one. No, it wasn't digestivio. It was delicioso. Yeah, that was it. Tandemo. Sure. Digestivo was Portuguese. Didn't she have no idea what I was saying? I'm like, digestivo. Oh no, she did, but then she's like, what's digestive? And I'm like, I don't know, digestive. Oh. I had a really nice dinner last night though. It's nice. I had steak and dessert and wine and a digestive, an after dinner drink, a Coca-Cola as well, and a coffee, finish it all up. Let's see, our car's actually gonna stop here. Oh, there we go. These lights are just like, they're weird. I am ignoring you. They're for like traffic calming or something like that. They're not actually for anything important. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Have some good albondigas. Albondigas? Probably, I don't know. What is it? Is this a Spanish thing? I haven't had a dinner in Spain yet. I tried to 2 nights ago. It was my first night in Spain. And everything was closed on Monday, which was a tragedy. It's all right. I had meat and cheese and a bucket of muesli. Just Spanish meatballs? Well, that sounds nice. I could go for some meatballs. We're almost at dinner time now. So now's a good time to start speculating what we should eat in Spain. Dinner next town. Yeah, we're actually coming into like a city. Tapas? I do want to like just munch on some tapas. I just don't know where to go. We still have over 2 hours to the sunset, so makes me feel like I'm wasting like some good bikeable hours. But apparently, Wyver was saying after this city, there ain't much for a long way. So, Motel at Gary, Indiana. Front desk tells take your luggage inside. Yeah, they were looking out for you. I haven't been into Gary. I've hitchhiked past Gary on the interstate, but I've heard stories. Head towards La Plaza Alta. Very pretty place for dinner. Is that an actual like restaurant, or is that like an area with good restaurants? Okay, good luck if there is an issue. Oh, okay. I'm on my own. Alright, now we're getting into the city. I think. Yeah. Just keep straight. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. You buy something to eat later in the city? That's the issue, is just I need to charge batteries, so whatever I do, I need to like sit down somewhere and charge batteries. And it just makes sense to do that while you're eating. Big plaza restaurants, more touristic part of town. Okay, well, let me get into town and then we'll try to find this plaza or something similar.
Tikita Cottony raided my stream with 30 viewers.
Tikita Tony. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, welcome to Hitch. And welcome to Badajoz, Spain. Nailing the pronunciations. But they give the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We are on a tandem bike tour up to TwitchCon Rotterdam from southern Portugal. We're in Spain right now. Notably, there's only one person on this bike, but it is still a tandem bike, so it's still a tandem bike tour. Anyway, it's confusing, but some of the best things in life are a little confusing. I've met Tikita Tony at TwitchCon. Will they be there? this year. I'm being drafted. I probably have a big draft. Ah, come on. Keep on his tail. Just showing out. Yeah, look how fast he is. What the fuck? See you in San Diego in November? Well, I'm not sure if I'm going to America because I'm Canadian. But we will see. Ask him to be a stoker. He'd probably be a good stoker partner. You're just going looking for a new stroker. I see city. Let me make it San Diego. We will see. But yeah, the focus is Rotterdam for right now because I got a long way to go. Not much time to get there. And a very heavy bicycle. Oops. I'm the only Korean who's been all in Ohio. What do you mean? You've been to all of Ohio? Have you been to Corning, Ohio? I bet you haven't. That place is lit. Let's pass town, push past the city before coming back. Look for a place to eat. To get past the city, I'd have to go pretty past, I think, like to find bush. There's an island with barely anything on it, and I'm like, well, maybe I could sleep on that island. Apparently it's called Monkey Island. I drove behind the Amish wagon people in Ohio. I am not white. What is it? What does the color of your skin have to do with anything in this? When's the salt harvesting starting? I think we're about ready to harvest. The shirt's looking pretty good. I saw, a lot of people fish there, but it's nice. Okay. I think we're just gonna go to Monkey Island. That'll do. Oh, that's a pretty tall building. That's got to be like a dozen stories or something like that. Boom. They got a suspension bridge over there too. This place is bumping. This is just, I haven't seen civilization in a while. We've been in like really, really small places for like, yeah, since we started this trip pretty much. Bike into a town that seems ominous? Good question. Have I? Well, I've hitchhiked into some towns and been like, oh no. What have I done? Trying to think on biking though. Not that I recall, but I'm sure there's something that was like a little bit like, oh, I feel out of place. At Corning, Denmark after TwitchCon. I'm just out of Schengen time. I was supposed to go to Corning, Denmark 2 years ago or something like that on my route to TwitchCon, but then Air Canada lost my luggage. So I was sleeping in the not Copenhagen. What's the second largest airport in Denmark? By Legoland. I was sleeping in that airport for like 2 or 3 nights waiting for my stuff to arrive, and then I just had to leave because it was taking too long. Friend on the back? Nice. Hitchhikers are allowed here. First thing you're gonna do when you get to TwitchCon? Register and get my badge. And then I'll probably go shower. Because there's like, this is assuming I get there on registration day. There's like stuff that night. There's like parties and stuff. And I need, it would be ideal if I don't like stink bomb the whole party. Billunds, that's the one. That's it. Beetle Stoic, could be our new stroker. That's gonna stick, isn't it? Changing out Stoker for Stroker. Shower before registration, just in case. I like to show up to registration fresh off the road. It's a vibe. Hold up. It's weird. Oh, there's a bike path over there. I should get it. Does it go straight? Where does it go? Street lights? That's weird. Why not just a roundabout? Question. Let me think about my life a little bit. Where does it go? Alright. We're approaching the city. I have to think about things and stuff. Oh. They have streetlights in Spain? It's like a decently big city. Yeah, apparently it's 150,000 people. That's substantial. I think there's a bike path on there, so I should probably cross here. But we just continue straight and we'll end up in... Oh, we'll end up at McDonald's, which is perfect. We can hang at McDonald's for like 2.5 hours and charge batteries, and you can listen to the beautiful cacophony of beep, 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 beep. The fries are ready. The fries are ready. La Plaza Alta. What's that? Can I Google that? La Plaza Alta. No, that's 200 miles away. Okay. Where are we? Algeciras. La Plaza Alta. Search. It's kind of the north side of town. It looks nice. Okay, directions. It just takes me through the middle of the city anyway, so we can just do that. Just drive straight in. Boom. Oh. We can cross. Go, go, go. Look at this. Bike infrastructure. So weird. Wow. I don't think this is what I want to do. I saw a sign that said bike path over there, up there. What have I done? I hate the decision I've made. I have many regrets. When in doubt, just continue riding down the road. It will be much more efficient. Ah, there we go. Okay. It's just disconnected. This is also why no one uses cycling infrastructure. Because when there's an intersection and you have to like do some grand navigation to get anywhere. Maybe now this is nice, but like it has to connect. Okay, all right, we go around. Do that. Whoop. Whoop. Whoa, what are we doing here? No. This is apparently the bike path. And then the bike path swoops over. We do a swoop, a duper. Woo! Swoop over here. Don't get hit by a car. Swoop up here. And then over here, and then we just navigate the intersection. Or I could have just claimed one of these lanes and driven straight. Bike path, no. Yeah, that whole like I have to cross like 5 different types of traffic, including at one point entering a lane of traffic with like my bike lane painted on the road a little bit, head on into towards them. It's just honestly, it's just safer to claim the lane and ride on the road. Wait, hold. Okay. Send it. Can I go this way? I think so. This is so big. Do I just go? I'm just gonna go. Don't hit me. 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 Is this still bike infrastructure over here? Do I get a lane again? I don't think so. I think it's over. Oh yeah, I should just go over there and claim a lane then. I think. Right? Right? Probably. You better walk the bike? Are you threatening me with something? Road much better. Yeah, next intersection I'll just swap over and... Oh, McDonald's. I found it. Or maybe like that? No, that's not supposed to be a bike path. Claiming lane. Yeah. There we go. Ah. This is so much easier. Wow. Why did I ever go in the bike lane? This is so much better. Green light. Risk your life for nothing, pretty much. That was like so spicy riding when it could have been just this the whole time. Where for city riding, this is like chill AF. Low traffic too. No, it's like really relaxed. This intersection looks interesting though. The bike lane is there for bikers? Well, it's not safe for bikers. It's really not safe for anyone. It does look like they're like tearing up a lot of stuff. It's probably like something that's a work in progress and they do like one chunk at a time. And it should all connect up in some way, shape, or form at some point. It just doesn't. Yeah, I don't actually know how this intersection works. I'm supposed to go straight through, but I am a little bit lost here. Or we're supposed to be going where those cars are going. Maybe I should claim that lane? Don't die? Is this legal? Am I doing a legal thing? Who knows? But we didn't die. Mission accomplished. That doesn't seem the most efficient way to do whatever kind of intersection they were trying to make there. I'm liking the city though, this is cool. That's the sound of the police. Can I go that way? Let's maybe go like that way. Does that count as straight or is this kind of... I don't know how this road works. I'm gonna see. Okay. Mike acting up again? One moment, please. So I go straight through here, where that guy's walking? Is that a road? Can't even tell. I don't think it is. Is that a pedestrian street? I don't know. This says straight, that says right. Don't go reverse, please. Go for a bit of road. If it was happening now, it'll probably happen again when we hit more bumps. Right here. It tells me to go like straight through into that gap up there. But I don't think that's a road. I think it's just like a walkway. We can go up there, but well, probably we can go up there. It says don't turn right there. Alright. Well, this seems picturesque. Very modern. breaking the law? I don't know, man. I think it seems fine. Now I gotta go real slow. Probably technically not supposed to ride through here, but we'll just be slow and steady. Uh-oh, is that all blocked off? Looks pretty blocked off. Interesting, what's going on here? Oh, we can go that way, okay. A lot of construction going on in the city. Thank you, sir. Someone recommended a specific plaza. Apparently it's like some good restaurants and it's kind of pretty. I like tapas and pretty. Okay, what do we got here? What kind of road are we working with? Gracias. Cool. These might be walking streets. Someone yell at that small child riding a bike. Hola. And this lady too. She's up to no good. It wants me up here. Is this a road that I can go up? Apparently. Yeah, cool looking streets. We could sit here for dinner. They got pizzas. Perfect. Incline and we go up. Ooh, danger. Plaza España. We're going to a specific plaza that I've already forgotten the name of because one person said I should. Is it worth the trip? We will find out. But I'm committed. This looks like a nice area. Plaza Alta, it was me. It better be good. Or you're banned. Cool streets. This might be like technically a walking street, so I don't think I'm gonna like ding at them and be annoying. Patience is a virtue or something. I could technically squeeze through, but I'm really wide, so I don't want to startle them. Oh, it looks real narrow. I'm gonna have to walk it through here. Yeah. Where's it taking me? Is there even a plaza there? I guess so. Where's it that way? Sorry. Nice. We came that way and to the left. Wait, that way. Yeah. I'm lost. I need to do this tight squeeze anyway. It's up here. Yeah, just push it in. I think we're like pretty much. Okay, I don't feel like pushing the bike. It's uphill. This plaza better be worth it. Exactly. So much is riding on this. It's been Google Mapped again? I think so. This place, I like this spot. Maybe they have good food. There's more a bar. I think that would be a scenic spot to post that for dinner. Yeah, it is cool looking. Already this street. Let's see what's up here. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. What do we got? Cafe Vargas La Cachareria. A dude. What's this one? Cool colors. They got food here? What's this place got? Do they believe in food, or is it a drinking establishment? Oh, that's a cool spot. I just need to be able to eat and charge batteries for hours. So I don't know if these are food spots. I just want to look at them real quick. Food tourist prices. Is this a big tourist city? I feel like it isn't. Spanish tourism? They got food? This place? What is it called? Alta La Casona? Or is that a different sign? La Casona Alta? I can't see it on the map. Taberna La Casona Alta. Okay. This one. Taberna. Boom. Tavern. Oh, that's fun. Golden cod. Wow. Toasted garlic sirloin. Okay, no, we're talking. We're in. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in. All right, let me park the bike somewhere that isn't just occupying the entire plaza. Maybe over there. I'll sit outside because it's nice out. And then we do the process of first sitting down, claiming my spot, being all friendly, dumb tourist, and then being like, oh yeah, by the way, can I charge some batteries while I eat here? Yeah. And so it begins. Can I yoink some power? Like, I'm gonna have a proper meal here, you know? Like, if they said no, they're being stingy at IMO. Today's special is lasagna from Finland? No. No lasagna from Finland. Lasagna from elsewhere, maybe. Finnish lasagna is banned from this channel. There's like spider webs over this camera. That's fun. Burger King is the easiest place to get power outlets to charge? Most places have power outlets. Like, this is 2026. They have electricity in most places. Oh, some people wanted to see the bike while I grab some stuff. Here's the bike. Here's my quads, not quads, calves. What do I need? Oh yeah, we're gonna do the batteries after. We're gonna sit first. I was gonna sit there. That's rude. Neat. Okay. So I just sit and then they come? That's what she said. Yeah. Spanish. Okay, not Portuguese. Spanish. Hola, amigo. Comida? Perfect background.
de Barcelona, sí.
Right. Oh, oh, that's what she said.
No puedo porque lo ves que no tiene nada, no tiene vergüenza.
Bueno, bueno. Oh yeah, gracias. Yes. Yes. Hola. Comida, like, no?
A las 9.
9. Ah, okay. Okay. Gracias. They don't do food. Why is it so hard to eat in Spain? I've yet to actually successfully eat a proper meal in Spain. Yesterday was Portugal. 9? You can't eat food till 9? Way too early? It's almost 8 o'clock. That's outrageous. 9's kind of late. If it was 8, I would just sit and wait. But it's 9. Just chill there for an hour 10 while I'm hungry? I think not. That's rude. I fucked the cloth. I just want food. Can't get food in Spain. Who told us to go to this square? It's pretty, but they have no food. Doesn't exist. Peru's late dinner hours? Like, sure, the option to eat late if you want to, but not only eat that late. I'm mad. But it's over. See, they even have banger tunes going on. I was so stoked. And I had a good spot, decent like framing for a cool square. But no. Not allowed. Get mad. Who's banned? Who do I need to ban? Ooh, the salt factory is looking good. It's got like a nice like hourglass shape. If I can't have an hourglass shape, my salt stains can. This town has a McDonald's? Yeah, I rode right past it. But it's over now. That was the grill at the pointy end of the square too? Is that a grill? What is that? There's no one at that place. I can walk past it. Wait, this is La Casona Alta. Spray tan because of your hands? Oh. The glove tan is coming in pretty good. Yeah, maybe it'll show up. Back to the restaurant you saw just before the square? I don't think that was a restaurant, I think it was more a bar. But it's over now. this one? La Chacharia. It doesn't have as good reviews, but 3.8 is not very good in the world of... Only thing is the bathroom needs some fixing. Let's see the first not good review. Recent review, oh, that's 9 years ago, that's not recent. Are they purging more recent reviews? Well, we can stroll past it. Place through the arch to your left. Like, behind me, that arch? Rawlings lives here. Also place the arch to your left. Like, hold on, let me push the bike around. There's like a 12-second delay between what I'm doing and what you actually see, and then you have to respond, and that causes issues. I don't want to go to the Burger King. I didn't come to Spain to go to Burger King. But it's happening. It's reviews by date. Oh, you can. Must have been love, but it's over now. Like, are you talking about this place? Must have been love. Do you try tapas? I have yet to successfully get a meal in Spain yet. Because they don't believe in being open. What about this place? Mike doing the thing? One's past the arch, okay. Too early for dinner? Like, I can see 7, but like 8? Come on. Is it this place? It's a bodega. San Jose? I love San Jose, California. Is this the place? Bodega. Yeah? Alright, I'll ask. Just gonna park the bike somewhere. Oh, there's a bicicleta parking. I'm gonna ask this guy. Hola. You do comida? No? 9? Ah. Gracias. 9 o'clock. Spain? Just drink beer until you can eat? I guess I need to charge for a while. Fuck, man. I need to charge for a while, so we can do this. Should I go back to the other place and be like, it's fine. I'll wait an hour. This place has a cool view because we've got like the castle-y thing here. There's up the castle, but I'm hungry. The heck? What about cooking outside? What do you mean? I don't have a camp stove. Check island and come back? How close am I to the island? Where's Monkey Island? Oh, it's not far from here. It's all gonna be downhill though. They got room, I think. Oh yeah. She's good. Oh yeah, get it. Wow, such skill. Wow. The bus isn't even scratched. I would scratch it. $8 p.m. still daytime. Sunset's 9:20 here, I think. Waiting for food place to order beer. But I feel like I might as well just go back to that nice place in the square and chill and have a drink and charge my electronics and then wait for food. Yeah? Let's do that. Okay, let's send it. Opens 9, you get food 9:30. I don't know, man. I need food and charging. Sorry if the mic disconnects. It's doing a thing. It's temperamental. What is this posse? It's the thing, love, but it's over now. Do 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 do. They're checking you out. Probably looking at my salt stains. Do 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 do. All right. I think they look kind of cool. I got a cool shape to them. I like the spot of this place. I'm gonna park over here again. The guy working here, I'm just gonna ask if I can charge batteries while I have a drink and eat at 9. Yeah, countdown. Okay. Translate, make sure it's in Spanish. Can I charge some batteries while I drink here? Oh, it's in Portuguese. Fuck, shit. I was in Portugal today. Spanish. Can I charge some batteries while I drink here?
Puedo cargar algunas baterías mientras tomo algo aquí.
Okay. Don't worry, I got this. I'm way on top of things. Hola.
Hola.
Like in there?
Sí.
See? Ah, okay. Muchas gracias. All right. Nice. All right, we sit at table. We have gotten permission to charge the batteries that need to be charged. He doesn't know how many batteries, but there's a lot, but that's okay. That's okay. What he doesn't know can't hurt him. Don't sit there. No, I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit right here. This is my spot. Okay. Thought they were gonna take my spot. I was scared. Oops. Okay. Attempt number 2. Okay. Why don't you even try to speak English with them? I don't know. It seems like a complicated thing. One battery. 2 battery. 3 battery. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 1, 2, 3. One more. 4. Bueno. See, they got bangers though, so. We're in. Okay. I got 4 batteries on charge. We're good to go. So, we'll get a beer. Yes. Cerveza. We don't have to put the J in there like before. Bueno, cerveza, por favor. Yeah. Nice beer at the end of the day. Snacks too. Maybe some. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. They got olives over there. Olives, salt. For the salt stores. They have tapas for the beer? Yeah, I see olives at least. I like olives. That's acceptable. Well, he's bringing up the olive plate. He already knows. He knows I want the olives. Got this. Oh. Is that garlic? I think there's garlic in there. Yeah. So fancy. I got a stem beer glass. I didn't even cheers. I'm thirsty and hungry. All right, now we have 52 minutes to drink. And eat olives. Let's try one. Oh, those are good. Yeah. Keep it going till 9? Maybe I can ask them for like some bread or something like that. I might have bread. Look at bread coat. Oh, this is gonna die soon. My mic's gonna die at some point, and then we'll swap it around. I probably have 2 beers, something like that. I gotta ride the bike a little bit after dinner, so I can't get like white girl wasted, but yeah. When in Rome. What's the beer brand? That's a good question. Oh, I just asked for beer. Beer is what I got. It tastes like your iconic Southern European light, easy drinking beer. Ask for some tapas. They don't. I stopped here. I'm like, comida, and they're like, nueva, 9 o'clock or something like that. Have a menu online. You can get a whole ham. When you say a whole ham, what do you mean? What do you mean a whole ham? Like the whole pig? I feel like we can like come a little bit closer. Get in here. Get over here. A whole leg, a whole pig. There's a difference between those. One leg. The ham is listed as covered, half or whole. But what does that mean? For the people looking at the menu right now, anything good on there other than an entire pig? Food comes after 9 p.m.? Yeah, I'm gonna be like, probably at some point I'll be like, can you notify me when I can get my order in? I want my order to be right at the front of the line, you know? So right when the kitchen opens, boom. I'm in. Pig is in the oven. Plug your batteries in? Yeah, I got 4 batteries on charge. So now we loiter. And the intention is to loiter, so I guess, you know, having to wait an hour before I can even, okay, not an hour, 48 minutes before I can even get an order in is all right, because I was planning on staying here a couple hours. Go stand in line. I'm just going to walk into the kitchen and give the chef a back rub and be like, whenever you're feeling it, I would love a whole pig. How fast did the bats charge? All the batteries I plugged in can technically be, well, no, one of them I don't know what it can do, probably only like 20, 30 watts input. All the other batteries can accept up to 100 watts input. The issue being the wall charger that I have them plugged into can do a total output of 200 watts total. When you plug in multiple things, it starts to split it. If I just use the first 2 USB-C ports on the wall charger and I only plug 2 batteries in that can accept 100 watt input and the cables are capable of doing 100 watt of charging, then those 2 batteries will be charged at 100 watts and you'll take a battery from 0 to 100% of a 100 watt hour battery in about an hour. Numbers. But since I have 4 plugged in, it will split it. I don't know if, like, you know, some of them are going at 60 watts, 60 watts, so that's 120, and then the rest are split by 80. I don't know. Something like that. That was a lot of numbers.
Sorry. Started talking about batteries. And battery stuff gets technical. 1 kilogram beefsteak sounds perfect. Hold up. Let me pull up the menu myself. Maps. So here we go. Meats. Hold up, back. English. Iberian starters. Iberian loin of acorn. I would like a loin of an acorn. Starters. Fish. Meats. Where's the kilo? Premium Galician beefsteak, matured, grilled, approximately 1 kilogram. It's 40 euros. Was that 2.2 pounds? Do we do the 2.2 pound steak? Do they take credit card? Because I don't have enough cash right now. Don't need to see you heaving on stream again. Don't bring that up, Eaten Pie. It was one time in Amarillo, Texas, okay? What happens in Amarillo stays in Amarillo. Apparently you forgot that. This place has got to take card, right? Do you think they'll... I randomly have some, like, British pounds in my bag. Do you think they'll convert some British pounds if they don't take card? They got to take card. They have to. Right? Right? Should be an ATM somewhere. It'll just be rather awkward at the end of the evening and I'm like leaving and then I gotta go find an ATM. And then I recall from my last time, it actually was kind of annoying to find a ATM that accepts my Canadian bank card. So I have to find like a Santander ATM because a lot of the smaller local ones don't work on that same infrastructure or something. Peak from food or booze? Oh, okay. The story is I was in Amarillo, Texas, and there's like a famous steakhouse there. I don't remember what it's called. Big place. Anyway, they have a big like eating challenge, food challenge, and you get like a 5-pound steak, and then you still have to have like salad and like baked potato and all the different sides that they got. You have to eat that big ass steak and all the sides in an hour. But they have like a whole stage that they put you on with their own live stream that pushes to their website. And I went there the night before, and then someone donated $72 to the 72-ounce steak challenge. They donated the 72, and I'm like, okay, but I already ordered dinner, so like I'm not gonna do it right now. But I'm not gonna scam you. I'll come back tomorrow morning and I'll have breakfast. But like I'm just gonna eat it at my own pace. I'm not gonna try. I'm just gonna eat the steak leisurely. The issue being, when I went there in the morning, like they get on the announcement and they're just like, blah 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 is doing the steak challenge. They put you on the stage and there's like an announcer and shit. And I'm like, oh shit! Now I'm competitive. And then I'm like, I immediately start to try to eat quickly because I know like if I eat slow, like once I feel full, this will be hard to do. And I didn't even get very far, but I was eating fast enough that I just threw up in a bin. It was great. Girl says you can pay with card for what it's worth. Okay. Holy shit.
The whole tour group's taking the long table. Competitive slow eater. Yeah, I am not capable. Like, I feel like on a bike tour, my capacity goes up, but there's just not enough room in my stomach, you know? How did I miss that? When was this? Pre-COVID, wasn't it? It was a long time ago. You ordering before the tour group? Next time I talk to the guy, we'll ask him. I'm just be like, can you like come to me early? I want to get my order in as soon as possible. Eating competition strategies: master gag reflex, use lots of water. No, it's to train. It's to like expand your stomach so it can handle the capacity. Because a lot of those eating challenges are literally just like impossible for someone that hasn't like specifically tried to stretch their stomach out to handle that much capacity. That's the menu to look at. I got the menu on my phone. I'm considering getting a 1 kilogram steak. It's 40 euros though, but like, when in Rome, right? So like 2 days ago on Monday, people donated, actually it was a $30 and then it was a $10 donation. I think it was Cropper and Mikey, I think. And they're like, get a good dinner. And I'm like, I'll do that. And then everything was closed, so I couldn't do it. Now 40 USD isn't quite 40 euros, but it's close. But it's close. So I feel like this is me getting my $40 donation worth of good food.
Solo 6.
Get your order in before the big group? Yeah. Again, next time I talk to the guy, I'm going to see if I can like get my order in early or something. I don't know how to ask for that. Translator.
Alex Lepredates said $20. Thank you. Big steak time.
Big steak time. Hold up. What's this?
The wheel has spoken. Be quiet for 2 minutes.
1 second. Can I order my food early so I can get food quickly after 9? That'll probably work. He left already. But I'll have it queued up and ready to go, and I'll flag him down. I'm disable wheel while not on the bike. I'm going to be quiet for 2 minutes. Disable wheel. Wait, it was 4 minutes because it's doubled. I don't know, man. One second. Can I...
Deja que me llegue lo de cocina.
Gracias. He said something, but he's like, wait. Why is be quiet even an option? I don't know, man. Because, you know, it's hard to get a live streamer to shut the fuck up. What do you say? He said he was going to talk with the kitchen. Oh, he actually said he's going to do something. I thought he's just like, just wait. I'll come later. He said he will check. Okay. Price on the webpage is 45. I thought. Wait, it says 40. Meats. Premium Galician beefsteak, matured, grilled, approximately 1 kilogram, 40 euros. Where are you getting 45? Who's your meat guy? You got to get a new meat guy. I will shut the fuck up at some point. Just, I'm delaying it because we're planning dinner. They got bangers. I want you to show me. Love this song. The Spanish menu says 45. It's not supposed to go that way. It should be cheaper for Spanish people, and then I get the tourist prices. Do you think if I showed them the menu that says 40, do you think it would be like, you know, like at a grocery store where you're like, the price says this, you have to honor it. Do you think they'd do it? I don't think they would. I don't think they would. They didn't update the menu in English? No, I think it's literally that. It's an outdated menu. But it's still advertised at that price. I want to speak to their manager. I'm going to grow my hair out into a bob. Is it bob? What's the Karen haircut? What do you even call that? I want to know what love is. Alex, I'm trying to, I don't want to scam you out of your wheel spin. I just feel like there's things to talk about. I think there might be a peaceful moment where I just will shut up. But this isn't it yet. You can speak at 9, yeah. This rate you'll charge you 50, maybe. But I can ride a bike really, really fast, like slightly faster than walking speed. So it'll be tough for them to catch me if I run away. A campsite for the night yet, or exploring after? I might be camping on Monkey Island. Maybe. Monkey Island. Guy who charges 150 batteries demands to speak to the manager. Would go over well? Okay, you know what? I'm ordering, probably, the 1 kilogram steak. Alright? That's one of the pricier things on the menu. Yeah, I bet after I like pestered that guy about getting my order in early, I bet he's like, just yoinks my batteries out, unplugs them. It's like, I've had it with this fucker. Is that white wine? It's a beer. Balance is not great content. It depends. So like when we had guests on, you know, some of our guests were extremely vocal, you know, one might say. Amanda. And for them, not talking for a couple minutes was like a death sentence, you know? And it was pretty funny to just be like, hee hee, you can't talk. You know, but if we were like with Ira, it's just like, okay, now you don't talk. She was much calmer, and like you get less like excitement out of seeing her just be like, okay, I can be quiet. Your day gone okay, Trevor? It has. Had some bad network areas, but in general, the cycling was nice. It was quite hilly, but good roads, mostly slow roads. The last 25K into the city here, we were on like a bit busier roads, but I still had a shoulder, so it was still good cycling.
Alex on Prelay cheered 100. Can I ban the word the instead? You really struggled with that last time. Well, someone did anyway.
How about, yeah, okay. You even cheered 100 bits to do it. Since it was your wheel spin and it landed on Be Quiet, yeah, because that's more entertaining. It also traumatizes me more. I'm not that traumatized by being quiet, but I am traumatized by blocking the word I. I should have flipped it for Ira. Can't stop talking for 2 minutes? Yeah, something like that. All right, so I am going to start a timer for 4 minutes, and I will try to not say the word I. And you guys got to keep me honest. This mic's going to die at any point here. And if it dies, then I'll have a cop-out, and I can win. Anyway, starting now. Me want to know what love is. Me want you to show me. Wait, the? Wait, what did you say? Ban the word the. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Restarting. I thought it was I, because I is traumatizing. The is also traumatizing. Starting now. Okay. I don't know which one's harder. Me hungry. Just to warm up? Yeah, I was practicing with another word, alright? Did my dono go through? I don't see it. But... Question? I sang that song with Foreigner in high school. That sounds nice. It's a banger of a song. You said the warm-up? Shit. We're off the rip and slip. Okay. Restarting. Starting now. Streaming under influence? I've had 1/4 beer. No. How Olive's been so far? Scrumptious.
Feed me stone tip $10. Thank you. Here's towards your good dinner. The ham on croquettes look fire BTW, but him on board for a huge ass steak.
Feed me, I'm still thanks for the fuck. Don't, not for the fuck, but I said the word. Shit. I ain't even got a minute. Alright. Pause. Delete. Starting now. Here's towards your good dick. What? No. Ham on croquettes look fire, by the way, but I'm on board for a huge ass steak. Why do they serve beer in a wine glass? They fancy. Maybe? It took 30 minutes to get through 4 olives. I'm pacing myself. By the... Oh, shit. Did I? I didn't remember saying that. I must have, though. Is that what I said? You didn't? Oh, I guess I just said it in... Yeah, I could have just got debated. Anyway, starting now. Very excited for dinner. Big steak. Meh. Are you looking forward to steak? Yes. How is weather? Nice. Chances are we're camping in the plaza tonight? Maybe. Do you think I could get away with it? Are you gonna get your steak cooked? Medium rare.
Dejun just gifted 1 subscription to the community.
Dejun. Thank you for gifted sub. Okay. Depends on monkeys. Me maybe sleep Monkey Island. Maybe okay, maybe not okay. We should ban caveman talk during ban word? No, no, no. Caveman talk good. Caveman help simple language. Use no connecting words. Trevor beer more? Maybe. Trevor still have to ride bicycle later. How are you today, Hitch? I'm good. A little dirty, a little salty, but good. But good. Wine time? Beer time? I had wine last night. I liked it. It was nice. I haven't had wine for a while. You set timer? Yes. No tricks. What is restaurant? Taberna La Casona Alta. Nailed it. Beer, olives, and steak. What a life. Exactly. Oh my god. Could you ask them to season meat with your salt? I'll put that in my translator. See what he thinks of it. Oh, I did it. I fucking did it. Screw you, Alex. Swapping out your silence for traumatizing me. That was 4 minutes. I only had to restart like 4 or 5 times. Yes. Freedom. All right. I can talk freely. I don't have to think about words. I just talk. Freedom of language. I'm gonna have to get a sweater at some point too. It'll get cool. Ask them to season your meat with their salt. You're like, do you have a especially salty shirt around? Holy shit.
Alex Lepridate tipped $40. Thank you. Honestly, I didn't think you'd do it. I'm impressed.
Now, regardless of it being 40 or 45 euros, we're getting the 1 kilogram steak. Yes. Alex, thank you so much for the $40. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. We're staking it up. 1 kilogram of juicy, steaky goodness. in my belly. Yes. And before cash only, I'm so fucked to it. This guy, someone said like the closest ATM was like, would you Google it? It was like 750 meters away, which in these narrow city streets is like, I'll be back in like 30 minutes. You can't order in advance? I asked the guy. He said he was going to ask the kitchen, and then he forgot about me. Your head looks perfectly round in this angle. Holy. But like, that's good, isn't it? Isn't bald good when like, you know, you got a normal round head shape? Or is that bad? Should I have a more varied shaped head? Like a triangle. They take Cardigan here dozens of times. You good? All right. We got the local knowledge. At first, I was gonna ban them. Okay, no, not at first. At first, I threatened to ban them. I'm like, if this square that they sent me to isn't nice, you're banned. But then I got here and I'm like, oh, it's a nice square, you're not banned. But then they're like, go here. The food's good or something like that. And I went here. And then they couldn't serve food for over an hour. And I'm like, you're banned. And then they're like, there's another place just outside of the square. And they didn't serve food for also over an hour. And I'm like, you're double banned. But then apparently Spanish people just don't eat until 9. So then I unbanned them. They never got banned through this. It was just kind of like changing my mind on whether they should be banned or not. But now that we're committed to charging batteries and having a beer and some olives until the food kitchen opens, I am committing to not banning. Double banned is unbanned? Yeah, it's like double jeopardy, right? That means something. Maybe. I think. Got a VIP him instead? Maybe. 2 negatives doesn't make a positive. True. Hanger streamer bans the chat for being friendly. Okay, but if you guide me wrong when I'm hungry, that is dangerous. It's dangerous. I'm dangerous. Not really. I get hangry, but like I don't really do much with my hanger, other than what do I do with my hanger? I think I'll just get triggered by chat easier. Is it hot there? For Spain, no. But like I think the high today was like 22 or 23 Celsius. Like it was nice. It felt hot. Arms are nice and brown, but what? Let's see what shows that. What about the hands? I got the glove tan lines. It's bad lighting. These action cameras aren't good at, what's the photography term for being able to like properly expose multiple things? Thanks. Gracias. Okay, let's see what the big steak is. Big steak. Where are you, big steak? Carnes. It is 45 euros. Okay. I'm ready. I'm paying the 45. Dynamic range, that's the one. Thank you. I could switch to a cell phone stream. That might actually be better, because then I'm powering less things, technically. It's more efficient. Will you tandem with Johnny Sins? He's probably played a cyclist on one of his productions, maybe. Big cow time. Oh yeah, I had big cow yesterday. Bigger cow today. Guys, 1 kilogram steak. And I feel like, notably in a lot of Europe, they don't do like big things. They do like many small things. And those many small things are delicious. And they're beautiful, and I love them. But sometimes you just want it real big. real big. And often I can't find real big. It's all small and dainty. But tonight we go big. Watch them not have the big cap. What if they don't have it? Cycle touring makes me crave the real big things, right? It just triggers my appetite in a way I didn't even know could happen.
Alex Alpride cheered 100, size queen confirmed.
Can I hurt? No, okay. It's okay. That one mistake. 16 minutes. That guy looked at me as soon as it yelled out size queen confirmed. Yeah. He noticed. You know what, it's rump steak or ribeye steak? I think he thought he heard speaking from my table and he thought I was speaking to him about size queen. But, you know. Chulatin de vaca madurada selecta a la brasa is all it says. I assume everyone knows what I just said. Never rush a Spaniard. We'll eat whenever the right time is. Whenever they're ready. I think my table's the only one with like a cover on it. Everyone else is just a raw dog in the table. Did they put that here for me? Because I'm dirty? Speak any other languages? Just English and Canadian. Something about braised? What does the word braised mean? See how drunk you are already? Like, I do feel the effects of the alcohol because I'm on an empty stomach, right? And just in general, I'm a lightweight. Like, I don't... Even with food in my stomach, I feel the effects of every single drink going down. And that's where, like home in Canada, where I have a car and a driver's license, essentially, if I'm having anything to drink that night, I'm committed to not driving. Even, like, a drink. I'm just like, it's not a night for me to drive. Don't forget about American. That's true. K-Kona. Seared, basically. Hopefully. Grilled ribeye steak from Select Aged Beef. That sounds fucking delicious. I love ribeye. It's fatty. I like fat. Fat is flavor. Wait, braise is slow cooked in oil juices of whatever you're cooking. Hold up. That's a very different definition than the other one. Oh, okay, someone copy and pasted. Copy pasta. Braising from the French word braiser. Combination cooking method that uses both wet and dry heats. Typically, food is first browned at a high temperature, okay, seared, then simmered in a cooking pot in cooking liquids such as wine, broth, coconut milk, or beer. Okay. We're both right. It's seared first, though. Understood. Everyone is right tonight. No one is wrong. I drank 6 40s one night once. Oh, that sounds horrible. This is a bad idea. A hotel behind you? What is it used for nowadays? What is it used for in past days? These are good questions that I do not have the answer to. We have a local here, though. Where's our local? Sorry, Rawlings, I'm like putting you on the spot. You don't have to. answer all the local questions. But if anyone knows, it's them. Or, well, also, we have the power of Google. Probably the Spanish Inquisition. No one expects that, right? In the past, orgies, now orgies. What time do the orgies start? So I know when I have to end my stream. Well, we can keep the stream going for the tier 4 subs, of course. Part of the university now. Hey.
Dr. underscore Scurvy just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Dr. Scurvy, thank you so much for the 3 months Prime. I appreciate it. Town Hall, built 15th century, if that's true. Oh yeah. Can I get the grande, big, yeah, like the big. Yeah, see. Yeah. He's like, you sure? For one person? Little does he know. I had no idea what he's saying, but just off of tone and hand gestures, I knew. Alright. But you didn't ask how I wanted it done. Hopefully it's like not well done. A kilogram of steak well done will be like very dry and sad. I'm excited. Probably still have leftovers tomorrow. I'll just bring it to my tent. By the time I get to my tent and set it up, I'll probably be hungry again. I should be able to eat it though. Interested eating for two? This reminds me of my days in Korea. So at Korean restaurants, it's the only place I've ever been to that does this, but like, you'll go to a restaurant and they require you to have like multiple people because like the dishes they have are meant to be served for like 2 or 3 people. And I'll go there and they're like, no, like it's for 2. And then they're like, well, I'm just like, I can eat for 2 and I'll pay for 2. I don't care. Bring me 2 people's worth of stuff. And then for the 2 people ones, I could always eat 2 people's. I think I did a 3-person one, and that's where like it pushed me to my limit. But like, I feel like Korean portions are pretty small, so like, I had no problem eating 2 Korean portions. Korean restaurants were amazing. I loved Korea for the food. Like the cycling was nice as well, and it's cool because they have the bicycle passport. You get your stamps, you get a medal at the end. That's lovely, and I don't know anywhere else that does that for cycling. But like, oh, the food was good, and it was like as I get paid in US dollars. From a US dollar perspective, like I get like this delicious, huge Korean barbecue something for like $20 US, like with a beer, and like it was so good for $20. More chance of seeing eel on the menu when you're in France. Is eel common in France? Like just a whole grilled eel or something like that? I would love a good grilled eel. That I learned because I've had eel before prior to Korea, but like it was always like eel in a sushi roll, and it was always barbecue eel. So they put like barbecue sauce on it, and when I got an eel roll, all I tasted was like barbecue sauce and like a tiny bit of being like there's some kind of meat in there. But I had no opinion on it because I felt like I never really tasted it. But when I went to Korea and you like went to an eel restaurant and you got a whole fucking eel, whew, yeah, that's my shit. Eel's like very like, it's quite like fatty. It's kind of like greasy almost, but like it's real tender. It's delicious. If you eat the bones in there, apparently it's good for male vitality. I'll let you figure out what that means. But like, man, after a good eel, I was rip roaring ready to go. I wasn't. It was really tasty though. But I found this restaurant in Edmonton that does like an eel rice bowl. So it's like actually like a big portion of eel, still with a bit of sauce on it, but just on a bed of rice. And I can really get the taste and texture of the eel on that plate. So now I do actively search out like eel at sushi places that actually like taste like eel. So eel for Trevor and then the orgy. It's probably a great appetizer for the main event, yeah. Outside of America serves significantly smaller portions, so a meal that feeds 2 or 3 is like a normal one-person meal. Exactly.
Skippy 999 tip $20.
$20. Oh, we got the wheel. Okay, depending on what it is, we might be able to do it or not do it. Fuck shit.
The wheel has spoken. Talk like Smeagol.
Why?
Smeagol hates nasty turtles. Smeagol wants a steak. Stupid habits.
You sound like Dobby, fuck off.
My precious.
Gracias. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry, guys. Can I even say that? Gracias. Like Smeagol. Wait, have they dubbed over Lord of the Rings in Spanish? Can I listen to Smeagol in Spanish? Restart? No, we don't restart these ones. Fuck off. That one's hard, okay? El Precioso. I can't. No. Thought to try dub Lord of the Rings. Did they do that, or did they just put subtitles? Did they dub them? Why is the streamer making rules here? Because I can. It's my stream. I can do that if I want. It's my rules. See, I get to do what I want. This music's getting dramatic. Refund? No. Okay, no. Respawn? No, he's not getting a respawn. I did it, kind of. Not for 2 minutes. We'll be able to make a living with their viewers. Is it really a stream? Yes, it is.
What's the song called? Have you heard? Is that it? I'll play it quickly after this. Not the music from the phone or the restaurant. This is Skippy's music. This is Johann Sebastian Bach. Orchestral Suite Number 3, D-Dur, BWV 1068. Y'all know this song? Oh shit. I paused your donation. Cosmos Cat, and thanks for the $5 though. You know this song? This is you. Well, the chorus. Make me wanna cry. Chat says, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Uh-oh. Worst song in history? How is that the worst song in history? I like it. Anyway, I paused media for this.
Atrás. Y no te muevas. Te lo estoy advirtiendo. No des un paso más. Eso trae una espada de elfo. Pero no es un elfo. No es un elfo, no. ¿Qué cosa es, precioso?
Spanish Golem.
RNW_Twitch just subscribe. Thank you.
RNW Twitch, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Twitch Beggars.
Soy un hobbit de la comarca. Nos gustan rasgos, murciélagos y peces, pero nunca hemos probado los hobbits.
What is cat?
Está suave, está jugoso. Alto, alto, ya, ya, ya.
Now we know what Spanish Golem sounds like. But did he do the My Precious part? Okay, but again, like, when you're just like, no, that's literally you. You are the dancing monkey. People watching. Do you see how that, like, dehumanizes someone that's, like, creating content? I am creating a live stream about a trip. And then we do fun things that can incentivize things. But we're like, you're not doing the things we want you to do in the way we want you to do them. Dance harder, monkey. That is you. What do you order? I ordered a 1 kilogram steak for just me, confusing the waiter. That's the Latin America dub. Spanish dub is sucky. Okay. I don't know, I never watched a dub. Any sides? I have no idea. It doesn't talk about sides, but there's probably something. A well done steak? I hope it's not well done. They didn't ask me how I wanted it done, which is suspicious. But maybe they're just like, okay, if you are getting the steak, you will get it how we like it, or how we like to make it. We got RNW Twitch after subscribing with the gifted sub right after. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Ace Knees, welcome to the Twitch Bikers. Isn't default medium rare? To be honest, I don't know what default is. Is that default? Come medium rare to rare? Like, for a good cut of steak, I'll take it rare. I just don't want it... I want it juicy, you know? And once you get anywhere into well done territory, it loses the juice. And just like corn, which has the juice, as we all know, I want my steak to have the juice. Pork. Raw meat? Give it to me raw and wriggling. Raw and wriggling. Hitch all your content, RNW Twitch. Glad you enjoy the content. I appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words. And thank you for the sub and the gift of sub. It's very kind of you. You need to go to a fancy steak place. They know each cut needs to be cooked optimally and so good. So yeah, say like when I was in Japan, I did the whole like Kobe beef, the A5 Kobe beef. $100 for like a 6-ounce steak. They asked me, and I'm osusume, omakase, chef's recommendation. You know better how to cook the steak than I do. I'm not going to tell you otherwise. Oh yeah, thanks for the 1469. Thank you so much. You say grande? That means big. Like a gremlin? Yeah, like Smeagol. Wait, asking you say grande? Oh, did they? Oh, grande. Large. They'll probably just cook it how they would for anyone, you know? I might have fucked up though. Hopefully it's not well done. How cooked do you want it? Grande. Yeah, I had no idea. Cook it large. Did someone trigger this music? Yeah, this is Oh Yeah with the $14.69 donation for Oh Yeah. Their name is Oh Yeah. Their message is Oh Yeah. Their song is Oh Yeah. They like Oh Yeah. I think it was well done. Well, hopefully I didn't fuck it up. It's perfectly cooked, medium rare. I don't think he knows I don't speak Spanish, and when I'm just saying big, I don't think he'll take that as well done. Band is yellow. Ooh, that's real deep. 2 pounds of steak? It's not 2 pounds of steak. It's 2.2 pounds of steak. Cool donation link. We have media share, so people can like, at $5 or more, they can add a media link from YouTube, and then we'll just play it. You know what cut it is? Someone apparently looked it up and said it's a ribeye. I don't think it specifically says it on the menu, but I don't know where they found it. Put it on Discord if you want. Wait, what are you putting on Discord? It just keeps going. Okay. Sunny's Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Wow, couldn't say that. I have not seen that in a long time. Song from '85. It's before my time. Sun's getting pretty low. I'm gonna need a sweater soon. It's gonna cool off quick.
Actually, what's the overnight low today? Sunset 9:25. It's coming up. Overnight low of 10. Oh, it's perfect camping conditions. Okay, so we got 2 more days of good weather, and then it gets a little fucky after that. Chulatin equals bone-in ribeye. Ah, okay. Apparently some people here are masters of languages and can translate Spanish into English. Nobody in the square should camp right there. Could I get away with it? I feel that's not completely out of the question. Well, there's someone with like an open door over there. Are those apartments? People live in here. Over there. On the colorful wall. That's their patio, and that's lovely. That's cool. Spanish similar to French in many ways. Yeah, apparently, like, once you know, like, French, then Spanish is easy, and Spanish, same with Italian, the similar root language or something. But what I always say is, I can't even speak English good. Actually, a big park behind you, it's possible to camp. Let me inspect. Boom, boom. I think there's a child's like play park. I don't want to camp near there. It's bad vibes. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. But what about Monkey Island? You know? That's initially what I was thinking. Just overcast with mild storm in the distance? On Saturday? 20 minutes preparing the steak? Well, I think I got my order in before the kitchen even opened. So I think I was just like pestering the guy, being like, feed me whenever you can, kind of thing. So he got my order in before he could even have the kitchen start making it. But then that probably puts my slip right up the front, you know? So in theory, it probably only started getting processed 11 minutes ago. But I could be wrong. I'm wrong a lot. Darth Shade, thanks for the $8.20. What is this? This dramatic waiting music. Eat restaurants take forever, I heard. And like not always, but I do feel like at a high volume place or a really touristic place. They will forget about you and leave you alone, and it can be really hard to get their attention. What do you call this genre of music? Reminds me of, like not the same, but is that movie with that guy? Is it just called like Drive? Ryan Gosling? And it just kind of has like a cool kind of floaty vibe to it. We really changed it up here. Synthwave, is that it? Is that synthwave? I like synthwave. I have decided. Retro rave synth rave. Okay. Synthwave is amazing. Man, I'm in. I need to get a sweater at some point. I'm deciding when to do that. Night cycling stream with synthwave in the background. That'd be vibey. Yeah, so we were talking about this today, and I'm just like, I think it's likely that I will fall behind schedule at the beginning, and then we'll have to make up time. Like, for example, if we do have a really bad weather day on like Saturday or something like that, I'll probably just tap out on that day and just skip it. Because I just will not be able to do this month without taking like a couple rest days, like one a week. And by then we'll be, well, it won't quite be a week, but you know. When did I start? Sunday? Monday. That's fine. And like that will put me like well behind kind of thing. But you know what's really motivating when you fall behind schedule and you're like within a week of getting to the destination or not, and you know you're behind schedule and you got to do it? You push. We get up early. We ride hard. We go late. We ride through the night. You know? But we'll cross that bridge even when we get there. Rest days? What about no sleep till Brooklyn? We're not going to Brooklyn. That'll be another trip. Maybe we'll do another bike trip starting in Key West, Florida. And we'll just play that song on repeat. And it will be like a subathon style thing where the stream never ends and we just keep going till we get to Brooklyn. What do you think? Olive's dinner? Just you wait. Our dinner hasn't arrived yet. It will though. And you will be impressed maybe. No hitchhiking trip? I'm sure I'll do hitchhiking trips at some point. Well, I know I will. But like, it just isn't my priority right now. I hitchhiked for pretty much all my adult life. And I'm just like, it doesn't excite me like it used to because I've done it so much. I want you to visualize yourself like walking out to the edge of town, like close your fucking eyes and visualize like walking all the way to the edge of town. You got a big backpack on. You get to the edge of town, you get to the last lights in town. You walk just after them. You set up on the side of the road. You set your backpack down. You face traffic. You get your thumb out. Maybe you have a sign, maybe you don't. I don't care. You wait. Do you wait a long time? Do you wait a short time? And it's your visualization. You tell me. Okay. Car pulls over. Boom. Exciting. Car pulls over. You come up to the car. Where are they going? Who are they? Are they a serial killer? We don't know. We find out. You get in the car. They drive you. They drop you off wherever they're going. They didn't kill you because you're still alive. That's one. Now, imagine that 2,700 times. So that exact visualization, do that 2,700 times. Anyway, that's been my whole life. Adult life. Lands into John Gertz after TwitchCon? Maybe. I was a trip in Spain today. Good cycling, bad networks. Oh my god. Yes. Guys, it has arrived. She's rare, ladies and gentlemen. She's rare. That's a big fucking platter. Oh. Okay. We're gonna switch it up maybe. Close up view. Oh yeah. She's rare. My camera's already low. I'm gonna have to switch cameras at some point here. Think it's gonna be bigger? I don't know, man. Now, when that's 1 kilogram? Okay. Size queens here. How about now? Can you hear me? I'll grab another mic, but this is the internal mic, so it'll sound very ambient-y. Looks like. Oh. Is it good? Whatever the sauce is nice. It's tender, it's nice, lightly seasoned, just salt and pepper. That's all you need on a good cut of steak. There's this orange sauce, it's kind of spicy. I like it. Let me get into these veggies too. Nice. Some roasted peppers. That's a real fatty piece. We'll work right back to that. I do like fat, so I'll eat fatty pieces too. Hope the ink isn't coming off the paper. Ones like these aren't actual newspapers. They're like made for restaurants to look funky fresh, you know? Yeah. Oh, let's go. I'm gonna try the sauce on the steak. It's like orangey. Orangey. Fat is good. As long as the fat is like, what's the word? When it's been cooked a little bit, and then it's like, you can actually chew it, like, it breaks down the fat a bit. Rendered, that's the word. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, as long as the fat is rendered. Otherwise, it can be too tough. It's like charron sauce, maybe. But it's got a little kick, a little heat to it. Enough meat, I will be satisfied. I will be satiated. I will be happy. Are we flickering in the background with LEDs? I'll be switching probably to a cell phone. Oh, I see it, yeah. I'll be using the cell phone camera here soon. This is about to die. I just have to get up and get a different camera mount, so. The cell phone one can do that too, but sometimes, since it's a different camera, some cameras are more effective than others with specific LEDs. Just recharging, hence the flicker. There you go. If you just got here, I am charging 4 batteries. So I'm trying to loiter here. I'm trying to hang out for a while, recharge some batteries, and recharge calories with a 1 kilogram steak. I think the sunset's like right now. I think my phone said 9:25 sunset. Oh, yeah. So I'm hungry, so I'm doing more eating and less talking. I had to sit here so long before the kitchen opened. It was traumatizing. It wasn't. But I was getting hungrier and hungrier. Is it juicy?
Is it juicy?
I don't sound like that. It just reminded me of Smeagol, okay? To catch a fish so juicy, sweet. You know? But yeah, how many of you would like your steak this rare? This is rare. It's a good steak though, so I'm happy with it. Oh, it's a flickering steak. My steak is stealing all the electricity. Me, I do, me, not me, AF, yes, me. But not everyone's into that, which is fair, that's fine. Control your dog. Can you put your camera in it? As long as it's warm? Yeah, it's warm in the middle. Don't think they asked how you want a steak. Apparently they did, and I just had no idea what the fuck he was saying. And then when they're like, how do you want your steak in Spanish? I'm like, grande. Because he was just like, are you sure you want this really big steak? In Spanish. I could tell just by, like, you know, what he was saying. But I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm hungry, really hungry, I want steak, give me the steak. But somewhere in there, he's like, how do you want it? And I just said big. Which, like, how would you like your steak cooked? Big. I think that's a good answer, okay? That's a good answer. He said, it's only for you? Yeah, no, exactly. I'm hungry. Peppers are not spicy? No, there's no spice on the peppers. This orange sauce over here, I don't know if you can see it, is a little spicy. Not like, well, Wyver would find it spicy, right? Do you have no spice tolerance? No, I'm trying to remember. We've had this conversation, but I don't remember. I do need one more drink. Experiencing meat sweats yet? No, not yet. I'm still hungry. But by the end of this, I will be definitely satiated.